Just getting ready. Gotta get it all together. Going. I'll grab that in a couple minutes. That's 2 minutes of start. All right. Beforehand. All right. First. Definitely first. Just gotta pull up the stream on my phone, and then in like a minute I'll go grab my food, and then I will be good to go. Oh hey, did I get the community game set up? Hey Benny, the community game might be set up. I think it's properly. Let me check. Oh crap, hang on. Hang on, let me set up the community game here. Alright. okay, I set up the community game in chat, so there's actually going to be like fun, an interactive portion to the game for that you can play while I'm playing here. Oh, probably helped if I opened up the lens cap. Hey. The slow transition. Oh, there's an update available for the game. I should have paid attention to that. That's fine. I'll update again later. I'm actually surprised that this game, being as old as it is, actually has an update. Yes, I have the community game here, Benny, because I had a ton of fun playing it on Dave's stream, but then Dave took it off, and I was like, dang it, Dave, what are you doing? I was having fun there. Turn the game up a little bit. Which makes it also... There we go. I have to remember the controls. Oh my god, I'm like brain dead. Oh, HHG, the holy hand grenade. Oh my god, it has terrible stats. Holy, these stats are terrible. It's minus special defense with decent defense IVs. It's so bad. Its job is to just go out and explode. Set spikes, explode. Dub, so you're at Serena's estate. Right, Serena Vauclain was once a famous model. So she's all about beauty and reflections. Her gym mirrors this. Literally, Serena loves to play games with her mirrors, increasing evasion, lowering accuracy, and even performing critical attacks from hidden places. In the mirror arena, changes to evasion and accuracy affect the frequency of crits. Be careful not to take a surprise attack, but if you can boost your own stats, you'll be at an advantage too. Besides that, considering using beam and light-based attacks. Other light-based moves will be stronger too, including her signature Aurora Veil. Oh, that sucks. Wait, she's just going to set up, like, and be impossible to kill. Son of a buck, okay. The defense boost is a lot to fight through, but have faith you can break through. Good luck. What was that noise? I heard, like, a... like, something on my computer, like, closed or notified me or something. Oh, probably my going live notifications just hit. Okay. Cool. So tell me how the community game is, and I'll probably be playing along with you. If I can see it, I'll want to play because I was having fun. All right, we can have fun with a built-in chat extension. All right. Dream Eater. Okay, we're getting some interesting moves here. Oh wait, they didn't give us 5 pages worth of information to read. Wait, I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I was also informed by a comment on like, I think last week's live stream, or like 2 weeks ago, a live stream, someone left a comment on it, and they were like, oh, hey, you might like this because this is a Gen 7 battle engine, and I was like, oh, cool, that explains why it feels familiar. I was just kind of shocked that someone actually had what would I say? The wherewithal to, or no, like they watched like 3.5 hours into like a 6-hour stream, and I was like, okay. Well, greetings. My name is Bennett, as you heard. I'm a lepidologist. Lepidoptera. Lepidopterist. There we go. Man, I don't know where I was calling him a podiatrist or something. Lepidopterist. That is a person who studies butterflies and moths. Something about how little insects can go from what they... Oh, hang on, I gotta give him a better voice. Something about how little insects can go from what they are to something so much more is just so exciting. For instance, did you know that Cascoon have perfect memories? No, despite never moving or doing anything, they'll never forget a battle. Then once they evolve, they're remarkably able to change, to exact any form of retaliation for what happened earlier in their life. When you think about it, they truly are small geniuses. Bennett, I think that's enough. Yes, Mother. So you were hoping to reach the Pokémon? That's unfortunate. Buildings appearing on top of my house is not something that's really in my skill set to solve on short notice. As I'm quite sure you've noticed, really strange things have been happening in this town for the past few months, or weeks, or whatever. Honestly, all we can do might be to hope that it decides to reappear somewhere better. As it is, you're welcome to stay here until the situation changes. Incidentally, you're a challenger to the Reborn League, aren't you? As I think I mentioned, I happen to be the Ice-type gym leader. Yuna is also a gym leader. Yes, she is, but we're not talking about her right now, and she's not here. Have you at any point seen a young girl with very pretty blonde hair and fancy black and white dress? And really pretty, everything? That's enough, Bennett. Wow, he's a Redditor. Everyone, someone clip this, but we just have to know for a fact, Bennett is a Redditor. He is absolutely a Redditor to be like, have you seen this girl with a pretty black and white dress, and like, pretty everything? Yeah, he's a Redditor. You know what, I wouldn't be surprised if he was a mod on like, r/entomology or something. I'm sure she'll come back if she wants to. I suppose I explain for her guest. Luna is, or was, my adopted daughter. She randomly appeared one day. Apparently things around here have been penchant for that, and claimed that I was her mother. And I am, by the way, very sure that I'm not. I've only had one child, and he's right there. Always check your item pack real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, or zinc. Carbos. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Once I'm done with this, and I'll look at that in just a second. Mana chill. I think I would have known if there were another, or I hope so after how rough the first one was. Nonetheless, I could just turn her away, and she's a good girl, but I can't just go on playing house with her forever. Now she's run off with the gift. The influence of old JRPGs is clearly recognizable with dialogues. It so is. They're like, I played a lot of 1990s JRPGs, so I'm gonna write all of these characters just like they're from a 1990s JRPG. It really feels like reading old Final Fantasy. Hey, Perth, how's it going? So that's, deeply concerning. Everything does seem to slip away from me eventually. Anyway, I have a clue about how about finding our real parents. It's not as if they're just going to randomly appear at our doorstep one day. Well, someone is at the door. Bennett, would you go get that, please? I can't move. Prosperitas Pax Passus Obsequium. Blessings of the Lord Arceus upon your soul, upon your house. My name is El, a servant of our Lord Arceus. Welcome, El. How can I help you? I don't suppose you're trying to get into that Pokémon too? Incorrect. Rather, I have come looking for my daughter. You can't mean Luna. So you do know her. Very good. Luna is a child who has lost the Lord's light. She walks a path of darkness. And as such, she turned her back on me as well. My daughter has denounced me as her father and run away. I have come to reclaim her. Well, that's wonderful, but I'm afraid Luna has run away from here too. And to where might she have gone? Have you any idea? She didn't say anything. She just disappeared as quickly as she came. I wish I could say the same for the Pokemart. Or half the guys I've been with. Man, that's fun. Mother, please. Bennett, are you sure she didn't say anything to you before she left that might be a lead for this game?
What? No. That is, I don't know.
I see. Miss Serena Vauclain, is that right? I have traveled some distance to get here, and I am most distressed at having missed her company. I would be much obliged if you would allow me to rest here for just a short while. That shouldn't be a problem. In fact, you may have arrived at a rather entertaining time. Is that so? I believe Duff here was looking to challenge me. Elle, Bennett will show you to the spectator seat. Duff, I'll prepare your challenge now, so please meet me in the arena behind me. Best of luck to you. Oh, I'm sorry, like, WTF? I, like, show up and they're just like... yeah, no stat buffing items. All good. Oh, wait, I was in the wrong... Oh, I got a Swift Wing, I guess. I'll get 1 point in speed. This is the most entertaining team I have seen, though. I'll give myself that. This is the most entertaining team because it's so bizarre. A wild Surskit appears. Oh, okay. Gotta catch it, Twitch, you gotta catch it. What's the level cap? 50? I think it's 50. Yeah, because Esme's at 50. Okay, so we need to get the rest of the team to 50. I know I have a few... Oh, man, you're like the bedrock of a sand team right there. Okay. I feel like I need to see what her team is and then kind of, like, build something funny to counter her team, because everything here is actually, like, you have to, like, custom tailor your team to counter what the enemy does. Especially since I haven't seen what that glass... Awesome. Like, what the glass, No, I don't want to visit. Damn it, no one caught it. No one caught the Surskit. Incidentally, her son is a little odd. All he does is explore the forest or lock himself... Yeah, okay. So we need to do a hint of training, I think. We have some... XP candies. 2 XP candies. Next one. Yeah. Gotta watch it. You gotta... I'll try and keep an eye out, and I'll try and just make an announcement that says, hey, when it pops up. What's going to be... Honestly, you'll probably get to level 50 with the XP... No, you're easy. You're gonna be easy to train up. Oh, yes. Hyper Voice. Finally. Finally, he has Hyper Voice. Finally, the kitty cat has Hyper Voice. I'm still missing my bed, my cabinet, 1 bookshelf, 2 chairs, the table. Oh yeah, she needs her crap back. Wait, what? Where did all this... Okay, all this random junk just appeared in... Oh wait, there's a chair. I gotta find this lady's stuff for her because her house literally just disappeared. That was hilarious. That was so funny. like, I don't know about you, but I would probably just, like, leave if there was a place where I just showed up and then, you know, my stuff started disappearing out of my house. Just a little bit. Are you perhaps having some trouble? Oh, man. Wait, why does it have... It's normal. What? What do you mean it's normal? I'm... What? Missing the catch? Oh, whew, that would have been bad. I gotta speed this up. It feels so slow. Esme's gonna hog all the experience here. And she don't need to hog all the experience. She's already max level. Oh, come on, Sturdy. You bastard. I need to give you, like, Energy Ball or something. Oh, yeah, you got Flame Burst. Sweet. Yeah, it had that special move because I got it. That is such great coverage on Manetric, by the way. Siren has such amazing, she has such amazing coverage. Technically it's a he, but I don't care. So, my entire house randomly appeared in the middle of the forest, and you know what? I'm fine with it. I was thinking of moving anyways. Just works for me. But you know what? Weird is good. I'm a fan of weird Pokemon too. Hey, stranger. I happen to be looking for Mothim. Funny little guys. Yeah, I got one. I'll trade. Okay, so we need to find a male Burmy and turn it into a Mothim because, yeah, at least Mothim is trash. Technically, every Pokemon that looks male must be male stereotypically. Oh, okay. We have the male Sirens. Technically, it's one of those where they're not really gendered in mythology as far as I understand. It's just that they're typically viewed as female because they would be drawing in the sailors, and all the sailors would be male. No female Machokes allowed. Sorry, no female Machokes. You can't get your Machokes in here. They're just big, muscly women. They're all the muscly Machokes around here. Hello? Would you disappear already? I feel like they're on random timers. A Togedemaru? Okay, I'm actually not upset about a Togedemaru. Except, Siren's about to just, like, absolutely body that thing with how good it is. So... Female Thundurus is illegal. That's why they made a Namorous. It's why they made a Namorous, is because the female genies were illegal, so they were like, we gotta have some... We're gonna have some representation here. A Namorous. And she somehow ends up looking weirder than the other three. Togedemaru, let's see. What does a Togedemaru be called? Let's... It's Pikachu. That's it. No, that's it. Its name is... Oh, man. I can't put a... Dang it. I couldn't put an exclamation point. I wanted to put an exclamation point on its name. It's Pikachu! Yeah, Paris is garbage. No one likes Paris. Paris is trash. Anyone who likes Paris is just wrong. I will live and die by that point. It's so bad. And Furfrou could be good if we were facing a largely physical team. Wait, Captivate? God, that's so specific. But Parasect has Spore. Yeah, and like 20 speed. I actually think it's like 30 speed, but it doesn't matter. It's so bad. It will just get one shot because it has no special defense and it has terrible typing. You can have 2 flaws. You can't have 3 flaws. You can't be slow, frail, and terrible typing. Otherwise, you're just every Gen 3 Pokemon. Break time, let's prepare some beans. You know, Benny, I would absolutely know if you never told me that your native language would be French because your keyboard likes to put accent marks over a bunch of letters. But all the grass Pokemon I know tank very well, and bugs are just simply cool. Oh, but I mean, bugs are cool. I like bugs. The only one that is just absolutely dog water is Paris and Parasect. I will try and make a Butterfree work because it has utility. Beedrill is good. I like Beedrill because it has good anime episodes. The one episode in the anime I remember of Paris and Parasect was Pikachu having to use like Thunder Jolt, and then it like puts out a 2-volt shock and the Paris faints because it's so terrible. Like I don't know what else to say there. It's bad. It is so bad. I wish it was better. I honestly wish it could evolve and get like 100 stat points and it would still be only okay. I think if it got an evolution and it would still be just okay. There's a train in the woods, Mr. Reborn says. Wait, there's an egg? Okay. Who do I want to send to the PC? I think my holy hand grenade. I'm super curious as to what this is. Alright, a little bit of grinding. We can figure out what this is. Just spam A on everything in this game, and that's how like 90% of the game exploration feels. That's how I found an XP candy, is I just spam A on everything, okay? And a heart scale. Okay, heart scales are super duper 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 important for later. A hasty mint. Actually, that's super... Oh, and mild mint. Excuse me. Why are we getting all the good items here? Let's heal up real quick. My holy hand grenade. Bug grass is the best type, and you're only 4 times weak to fire and flying, which are one of the most common types. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hello there. I'm surprised to see someone else so deep in these woods. I'm with the Adventuring Nature Center. Aventurine Nature Center. We've been conducting various research on all sorts of environments, both local and distant. I was just setting up a field effect extraction point here. We often do this in remote areas where we can go get the purest readings on the effects nature has on it. It takes quite a while, and sometimes data pieces get left behind, so please feel free to take any field notes you find lying about. This one won't be ready for quite some time, but since you came out all this way, let me give you data. Data. Please make good use of it on your journey. Yeah, let me get to talking. I'm making up words over here. Oh, it goes to my today, guys. I made up a new term. Whenever you half read something and you just start making up different parts that didn't exist in what someone actually wrote or said, it is vibe reading. We have vibe coding with AI. Now we have vibe reading. I've seen a lot of vibe reading. And I've also done some vibe reading as well. We had vibe coding, now there's vibe reading, okay? Where do I step to make that fucking tree disappear? A wild mabostiff. Oh wait, hang on. I need to go into the community game and I need to make sure that I actually have enough Pokeballs, because I think I'm gonna run out. Benny, there's a mabostiff, you need to catch it. Why did I hear a Badoo? Yeah, I would really love to get a Badoo or something. Like, that would be really cool. Like, that would actually be what I kind of want on my team. Ooh! Holy smokes! Siren, you monster. That was so bad. Oh, Perth, you did get it. I don't have any information on the mirror field. I put like 1,000,000 Pokeballs on the community game once and I never run out. You know what? That's the way to do it. I only have more recently been introduced to it, and I kind of love it. I'm kind of like, I really like this game now. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Is this lady's stuff in here? Generations of locations. Lavender Tower. Burn Tower. Fortree City. Spear Pillar. Unova. Midsummer Unova. Autumnal Unova. Winter Unova. I don't care about it as much as I used to, but it's great for Pokemon stream. It really is. It really is. I think it will help kind of mesh together, kind of that playing strategy games, and different things like that. Like, especially when I'm like, yeah, I primarily like Pokemon, but at the same time, guys, I also do other stuff, right? Like, Altered Sun and Moon, central to the Alola legend. A hotel, Artifacts found in a ruin deep beneath Reborn City. old-fashioned Pokeball. A portrait of the city's rising star. I feel like It's the one, right? It's gotta be. It's the only one to talk about art. You! What are you doing here? Come to ruin our day again? Or can we ruin yours? In a place like this, boss won't be happy we made that much commotion. Fun. Dub, right? Come meet us in Tanzan Mountain if you dare. Okay. Makes you curious about new Pokemon named Perth, unless you have to be like as autistic as I am, where I know all Pokemon names. Like when I say the names, I literally can pull an image up of what they are, and then I think like a good 7 out of 10 of them, I have a pretty good vibe on what their stats are. I don't have it perfectly memorized, but I have a really good idea of what most of them are. Hello, I'm a scientist. I can turn fossils into... Oh, okay. Wait, the dome fossil for Kabutops. The helix fossil we can... Okay. The skull fossil. Is that Cranidos? Ooh. Rampardos is kind of garbage, but... I knew everything until Gen 4 well enough, but I never looked into stats too much when I actively played, so... I know estimates. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm like, I generally know, but anymore I'm like starting to look up very specifically what they are. Come back later. Eevee and Z? Wait. Chocolate, strawberry, wait, what? What? What the fuck's chocolate ice cream? Eat it before it melts to restore 70 HP. Okay. Vanillite? Oh, I literally just bought a Vanillite out of an ice cream machine? Excuse me? So you can eat these. I mean, they sell them in vending machines. Oh, vanilla's now 400. Sorry. The first one was expensive. Vanilla ice cream. Okay. Strawberry. Berry ice cream, 90 HP. Vanilla is 30 HP. Okay, so the first one is 1,000. You buy just straight up a... You just freaking straight up buy a Vanillite. Okay. I feel like that must be part of the solution to the gym, or one of the potential solutions to the gym. It also counts as an encounter if you're nuzlocking this place. Bro bought a baby, yeah. Curs like them, no telling what they're up to. Okay, everyone's just throwing away good stuff. Can I just get this old amber, please? Amara. Amara looks at the display with existential horror. Technically, they are called as yokai. Yes, they're... Oh, wait, actually, look, that is crazy good detail with this Tyrantrum fossil. They actually put the effort in to make this Tyrantrum fossil have an appropriate shadow. Like, look, it has, like, right here, under the tail, it has the shadow, it has the bones right here, and then the skull right here. That's actually really cool detail work. Yeah, it doesn't appear on your character model, but that's still fine. That's still really cool. Like, with this Lileep right here, all they did is just throw a square shadow box right here, and then they're like, yep, call it good. But Tyrantrum, we know who their favorite is. Okay, is this guy done yet? Like, how long does this dude take to, like... I told you come back later. This does take time. I don't know how much time is later. Can you explain later to me? I'm like that Doctor Who Cyberman head. Remind me later. Oh, yes, time to remind you. No, 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 no. Not now. Later. What is later? Ah, my Pokemon are disobeying me again. Hard cap. Ah, yes. They say the XP all will do that too when it's turned on. Dang. With Cherubi Mint Tea and suddenly all my furniture just disappears? Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, no one cares. I looked at Torterra's stats out of curiosity, and that tank has 105 and defense and 70 SPDF. Yeah, like, it's not a slouch. What's its HP, Perth? Its HP is also what makes that 70 special defense. While it's not tremendously amazing by itself, it's also, like, not bad. It's, like, above average. 90. Oh, yeah, that's where it is. That 90 HP. I like trains. Alright, you got a little special boy. Alright, when's this egg gonna hatch? I'm actually super curious. It looks like it's going to be, Then we can just do some little bit of grinding. I like how they gave it 109 attack for no specific reason. Can't do 110, too OP. Oh, 110 is way too OP. You gotta, like... They said, Torterra broken. Devs, Torterra broken, need nerf. And they're like, I got you. Gives it 109. More speed, less defense. More special attack, less defense. Ooh, those are actually super duper interesting. With expired data, that's so funny. Just think of a... Sorry, you have to rent your Pokeballs. The data inside of them expires. I need 10,000% encounter rate. No devs, too strong, please nerf. Audino, oh, let's go. Audino is amazing. Oh wait, I actually think I saw Dave fight this gym. Oh man, this gym is gonna be brutal. I already can remember. Oh man, this gym's gonna suck, especially with my team. No wonder it can tank ice beams. Yeah, like 70 special defense is good enough, and then 90. Got that 90 HP. Comfey just healed me. Okay, we're fighting. Woof, woof. And it's really funny to see someone else just like take Reborn and be like, man, Reborn is so hard, and it's like, it kind of is, but it's also to me very fun because all the gym challenges are pretty freaking difficult. You gotta you can't just dog walk any gym leader. You can't just be like, oh, type advantage, I win. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Whew. Man, it's been such a busy week, I swear. It's like every time I turned around, they were like, it's like, oh, look, today it's gonna be another, charge. Charge kinda, although it does raise the special defense. That's still better than Wild Charge. It'll kind of patch up his, like, abysmal defensive stats. I know I am not EV training right. Blue Origin rocket explodes. Oh yeah. Thanks, Ground News. You want to sponsor me? Kind of feel like just trying to figure out what's in this egg is what's like. I'm just like, hey, that would be so great. I want to see what's this. I want to see if this egg is worth the investment. That's what I really want to know. Is will this egg be worth the investment of like trying to raise it up into something? I know it's going to be like a billion experience to get there, but hey, Compe, if you could like flower heal me, like that'd be so dope. Togedemaru. Wild Omanite. Wild Omanite appeared. Heads up, Twitch, a Wild Omanite appeared. You son of a buck. Like how all the Gym 4 stars except Empoleon have super effective typing advantage over the others. Yes, it sort of goes in like a, You don't own a Great Ball, Legasp. Let's see. Upgrade Eevee's Last Resort into an exclusive Z move. Wait. Last Resort? So it turns it into, is that the Extreme Evo boost? Like, I still want it to be the Extreme Evo boost. That's what I really want, is, because I've seen where Eevee gets like, I've seen a baton pass strategy. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to do. Perth, you are just getting like 0 luck tonight. Let's get this freaking egg hatched. How many cycles does it need? Is this even good? I need to tone down the bots yapping a little bit. My level ups in Fire Emblem always gave me 0 luck. Yeah, no. How about those 1 stat level ups, man? Those 1 stat level ups are just like beautiful. Dude, I feel like that's where I'm getting stat screwed in this Fire Emblem playthrough. I'm like, why am I getting such bad level ups? Except Erica. Erica's getting like really, really good level ups. I think making Erica good for this for the lulz is actually working out. She's really, really strong. And the light, like, her weapons are actually turning out to be pretty good. Like, having infinite rapier is just broken. Or Seth having infinite steel weapons is just great. I'm kind of curious. I'm really wanting to see what having like Gilliam as a general will be like. That I think is going to be one of the most interesting things. Ah, here we go. It's so close to hatching. Okay, let's go. where it bumps his move up to 5. Or we can get Archer as a bishop. That's gonna be great. But nothing's going to compete against loot. I bet silver weapons are gonna cost an arm and a liver, I guess. No, they're gonna cost you your they're gonna cost you 2 kidneys. But yes, if you have infinite silver weapons, it's gonna be like, yeah, no, you're just not getting them. Oh my god, you know what's gonna be so busted? All the legendary weapons in the game are gonna be super busted. How about Namie as a sniper with Needhog? Infinite creature campaign with infinite amounts of the legendary weapons are going to be so crazy. That's the most underwhelming thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I feel like I spelled that wrong, but I don't have any more space. I'm stupid. No, I spelled it right. Yay, let's go. I bet they're probably gonna nerf them. They have to. If they don't nerf the legendary weapons, there's no reason to use anything else. Super mid IVs. It has nasty plot and seed. Wait, why does it have seed bomb? That's such a. This is such a bad moveset. Low kick's kind of weird. It's not terrible. It is weird. It is very weird. Water Absorb has utility? I mean, it has some utility. Although I would rather have Sand Veil at this point, because I want to build a sand team. Weak armor is very annoying. 0 special defense is so bad. 0 HP is really bad. Wow, you are like one of the worst. Wow, you are so bad. That is terrible. Ooh, 28 special attack. You're a physical attacker, though. Although your defensive stats aren't absolutely dog water. Ooh, you have electric terrain. Interesting. Still, the biggest disappointment greater than babysitting a Togepi. Hey, at least if you have a Togepi, it might be like the most annoying thing in the world to babysit it, but at the same time, the end of it is going to get a Togekiss. Like, that's the main thing, is at least you will get a Togekiss out of the whole deal. No items. Okay, I want to make sure that they just have no items. That's my main thing, is I want to... It'd be very silly to keep items on something I'm not using. Cacturn bros be like... Simple Numel. Oh yeah, it's a simple Woobat, which I haven't used any of you. You have an Oranberry, though, so I guess I'll take that. I might just have you hang out in the box for a bit. This is an Ice-type gym. I kind of feel like I need to see what her, Bug Fairy is a keen combo. I really am going to use... Wow, you have no defensive stats. Holy shit. But, yeah, Ribombee is really... I really like Ribombee. Ribombee, please survive this. Ribombee! Those aren't the most, like, god-awful stats I've seen. That is so bad. Just believe. The defense stat is only a measurement. Oh, it only measures, one thing. It only measures, one thing. Welcome to Miss Serena Folklang's Mirror Arena. I'll be happy to assist you, if you're worthy. Oh god. Posh Lydia. Alright, Oricorio, I see you. Mirror Move? I kind of feel like Mirror Move is still better than, like, the opposite gender, and there's, like, a bunch of genderless ice types. Used Hail, okay. Hee, so you want to say you're worthy, then? That was so stupid. By breaking through the mirror wall, just be careful, there's only one spot to pass through, and breaking the wrong one could hurt you. Wow, it's like ding 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 ding. Welcome to Miss Serena Folklang's Mirror Arena. Need a tip? Need a tip? Yes, I would like just the tip, please. Ah, look at this. We have old Siren here, just able to tank them. Oh, Hyper Voice breaks the Mirror Arena. I totally forgot. That's so dope. Okay, good thing I have like 2 Hyper Voice users. Ha, consider yourself proven. In order to tell where to pass through, look for a point where symmetry breaks. That's kind of annoying. That's like super duper annoying. I feel like they made the most like... They somehow found a way to like make navigating a gym annoying. Just like walk through. Yeah, I totally don't understand what they mean by like where the glass breaks.
Duh, you seem to be doing well. I'll come right to the chase. I would be much obliged if I could battle you. That is, I do request to battle with all of Mother's challengers, as I hope to be a gym leader myself one day. It is. Is this not the most efficient way to prepare myself? Then please allow me to test you. Test myself against you.
I'm vibrating it now. This kid's dressed like a Redditor. If he's not a Redditor, I will eat my left sock right now. How is Oricorio good right now? I say that and immediately just gets annihilated, but that's fine. Because it was, it's really underleveled. Paralyzed? Para? Oh my god, 30% para into 25% full para. Let's go, baby. Oh man, that would have been beautiful. Ooh. Okay. Wild Miltank appears. Wild Miltank appears. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, that did so much damage. Holy sh... A resisted signal beam. It just got a whole bunch of stat buffs. Alright, we're breaking the, Okay, I broke the mirror, damaged the shit out of everyone. Okay. Vivian. I actually really, really like this Vivian. This is a really good-looking Vivian. I really like it. That's gonna be the, that's gonna be the VOD thumbnail right there. Aw, man, I should have used, Icy Wind, one... Nah. It can't touch RoboScorp. Okay, I was wrong. Ooh, we got it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Benny. We got it. Shit, okay. Dude, how did this kid just, like, pop off? Let's go.
I see. You are at a highly advanced stage of metamorphosis already.
Dude, this kid just makes me think that he's just freaking like the nerd Weevil freaking Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh! Just put into a Pokemon game. And he's like making me mad because that's all I'm thinking about is he's just like the most annoying guy ever. Just from his dialogue, he's like got a punchable face. Is that just me? Is this kid just, like, not the most, like, has a punchable face you've ever, like, heard? Oh, he's got shield dust. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I threw. I literally only had to... Oh, my God, I threw. Guys, I so threw, because all I had to do was click Hyper Voice into, Aqua Jet to win. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I literally had it. Oh god, was sturdy. Big brain throws, yeah. My strat was, oh, he's raising his speed. Let me use Icy Wind to lower his speed. He has Shield Dust, so your speed lowering effects off of Icy Wind don't affect him. Oh. Icy Wind does no damage because he just buffed his special defense. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was painful whenever I just, like, looked at it and said, oh my god, my head calcs tell me that I would have won. Especially if I had Oricorio out. Oricorio would have been getting all of the dancer boosts from all the quiver dances he was using, because all he was using is quiver dance the whole time. So if I just start with Dexter the Pyroar, Hyper Voice to break the mirror so he doesn't get any of the boosts off the mirror, then I throw in Oricorio after Dexter just chips down whatever's in front of him as much as possible, and then just start Revelation dancing as he does Quiver Dance on the first turn every time, I'll win. I'll have like +4 by the end and just absolutely one-shot him. Seeing how the game should have went and then what I did just makes me even more annoyed at, like, what am I doing, guys? Why am I just throwing as hard as possible? Hey, buddy, here's how you win. Okay, you know what I want to do instead? I just don't want to win.
How do I pull up the community game? Come on, community game, where are you? Nope, not on here. I cannot add it as a quick action. Wait, maybe. Oh, that was all of them.
Some people play bad on purpose, or so they claim. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I am not rage baiting with my play. That was just bad play. That wasn't rage bait. Unfortunately, I can't be like, yeah, guys, I did that, so that people would leave comments. Rage play. Although it did sort of show me that Drapion is, potentially one of the weak members of the team, so not the worst thing, because he didn't really do anything. And his move pool freaking sucks. His move pool is freaking garbo. Like, whenever it's Hone Claws, Night Slash is, like, his best options, you're like, oh, that's kind of bad. And, most of the team just doesn't have a held item. Okay. Let's see. Dragon, Dread, Spooky. Silk Scarf, Poison Barb, Mystic Water, Rose Incense. Wax Incense is kind of like just having, the chance for them to miss is kind of like not the worst thing in the world. Protective Pads, Flame Orb, huh. Black Sludge, if we had a poison type, would be super dope. Oh, Ice Stone. Linkstone is... Having 2 Linkstones already is kind of awesome. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so our held items are really limited, and that's why no one has them. Let's see, Oricorio should probably have the wax incense just for chance to miss. Let's see. Ghost normal. Jeez, these items suck. I'm honestly considering an Oranberry is literally not the worst idea, and that's kind of sad because Oranberries are super garbo at this stage of the game. But like, Full Incense is just Lagging Tail by a different name. Maybe Protective Pads because he has Bite. Yeah, you can have the Dread Plate. Okay, so if you Dread Plate Hone Claws Night Slash, then you're actually doing a little bit of damage. Oh wait, no, you have Black Sludge. Because it's Poison Dark. Yeah. You have no contact moves. What do you have? The Odd Incense? Oh, okay, so for poison. The Silk Scarf. Okay, so Silk Scarf, Hyper Voice, Pyroar. Okay. Okay, not bad. I wish that I had a magnet for you. And some people just actually suck and say, oh no, I meant to do that. Oh no, I will, that's one of those where I just will absolutely be like, wow, I suck, and then just move on, because trying to pretend like you're better than you, like, I don't have an ego to play to, okay? Anyone who's just like, oh no, I meant to do that, it's like, no. You just have an ego. You're just trying to play to your ego there. You're just trying to make yourself feel better because you're not able to admit when you're wrong or you suck, and then that's it. Like, that's all it is. Just go, oh wow, that sucked, and then just move on. Like, it's that easy. You really have nothing. You don't really need a Quick Claw because Magnetric is kind of fast, and if you're not outspeeding something, then we are in bigger trouble. I mean, I guess if it's set up, then it's a bad option, but I guess I will give it to him because it's not, I don't really have anything else. I will say it is kind of fun to think of using Oricorio Bali form as, like, legitimately as part of my team. It's kind of fun. Because I like Oricorio, I just wish it was better. But I'm playing the game the way that I want, by losing every new battle on the first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the... You know what? That's exactly what I do, is I will... You have to do some scouting first, right? Or I'll just 100% admit, I don't look anything up. I'll blind play through. My skill is, I'd say, a step above average, and like, that's about it. I'm not going to say that I'm much better than above average. If average is 50%, I'm probably at 60%. That might be generous, but like, that's my skill level. And then, wow, I am gaining, like, no fucking experience here. That's awesome. Oh, I don't know. I think the team's a little bit more optimized. I'll play it out. I'll see what happens. Oh, of course we got slept. Hey, thanks for healing me. Oh my god, you missed your 95 accurate move, but just freaking murk me in the face right now. My skill level is generally pretty high as long as I understand how the game works, and putting thought into it for me comes naturally. Yeah, like... Well, I'll put it this way. The play that I do, that you see, is actually a little bit, probably on the lower side. Because it's more rushed to, like, make it so that it's at least semi-interesting and engaging, and it doesn't just, like, drag on forever. But at the same time, I'll also just slow down and be like, okay, let's talk this through. So I can just, like, fight you girls? Or not? Yeah, screw it. I'll take the experience. Lady Sarah used to be so cool. Are you sure you're worthy to face her? No. I always aim for efficiency than win. Dugong. Okay, so I was hoping for, to get lucky there. Wild Cranidos. Oh, a Wild Cranidos. Oh my gosh. There's a Cranidos. I think I need more, If it takes 20 minutes to win with a strategy as opposed to 10 minutes on my own, I will choose my own path. I mean, there is the balance of, the risk-reward profile as well. I tend to be generally more cautious. I know that's where I have to, like, back and forth fight that same urge, because Fire Emblem, at least in the games that we played, it's punished me for turtling too hard. So, also the amount of reinforcements in that game have been absolutely, like, just, painful. Oh, you're minus special attack. You know what? You know what? I'm going to use the mint. I'll use the mint. It has garbage defense anyways. Special attack. Man, I am getting all the luck. I think I'm actually using all of the really good balls tonight. Yeah, that's crazy. It dropped, all it did was drop us 5 points in defense, and we gained like 15 special attack. Like, it's crazy. I generally take risks for pure fun and memes, but I do typically play in a way that is super efficient, fun, and adapt. Yeah, there's, again, it's the risk-reward, right? Like, you just go, am I, like, way off? Am I way out of frame anyway? Hang on. Make sure that I'm actually in frame. I'm barely in frame. What am I doing? I put myself more out of frame. How is that? Okay, there we go. I don't mind losing, but I seldom lose. At least in turn-based, yeah. I mean, you can play for luck, right? Like, there is a little bit of, you have to play for luck. Why did I get an evasion boost? Oh. What? Hang on. Frost Breath gets reflected by the mirror. You don't really need agility. More interesting, I actually get my ass kicked anyways, and then if I still get my ass handed to me, then I get, alright, time. Yeah, there's... Okay, so there's playing the odds, and then there's going for, it's like, hey, here's the risky strategy, and you might have to reset 3 times to make the risky strategy work, but if you do, it'd be hilarious. And you save a bunch of these other resources, because turtling usually means that you take a lot of damage, or some other negative, like you use a bunch of resources.
Dom, you seem to be doing well. I'm just a nerd, and I like to just do nerd shit. Also, I was looking at my stepsister, and she's hot.
Oh, that's how I lost before. I'm an idiot. That's why I lost before, is because Masquerain actually has okay speed. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to play that through. I want to use my strategy, okay? I want to use my strategy. And, yeah, like... It's not playing for the 1%. It's probably playing for, like, the way I see it, that would be fun, is, like, playing for, like, the 40%, right? I want to see if I can get a boost in. That was a crit. Okay, don't care. +1 flamethrower? How is a Venomoth faster? Excuse me? Excuse me, why is Venomoth faster? Yes, yes, give me the free... Yes! Let's go, baby! And it's actually extremely possible and not... Well, hoping for... 42% chance to land, yeah. For 420% chances to land, yeah, like, there's... To the degree of understanding, yes, it's playing the odds, but in a way that is fine. I still get the plus boost, you... You. Stop hitting me with sleep powder, you... I'm getting super lucky with these sleep turns, by the way. I am absolutely getting lucky with these sleep turns. I'm now a +2 Oricorio. In a way that makes you not throw your controller across the room. I have never done that. I've never gotten that angry. I've come very close, but I've just sat my controller down and then had my moment. But I was like... Let's go! But what you're saying, yes, is the, don't get that angry, right? Masquerain is not water type. My brain is trying to, like, say that it's water type. It is not water type. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Look, the Oricorio sweep is...
I see, you are highly advanced and a purpose already.
Oricorio cheese. He kept sleeping us. Impressive, young ones. I believe you have both been gifted by Arceus' light.
I don't believe in any such light, but instead diligence and commitment.
And such diligence will indeed take you far. But Bennett, would you believe me if I told you you were dreaming too small?
Too small, sir.
Yes, you say you want to be a gym leader, but I believe with your determination you can go even as far as to join the Elite Four.
That would be unthinkable. The Elite Four, really. That sounds fantastic, but as you can see, I still have a long way to go before I even have a chance.
Perhaps, but for someone of your dedication, I believe I may be able to have some service to you. Let us leave your friend to their challenge. We will discuss the details elsewhere. You may find yourself in a new position in time.
Do you really mean that?
I do. Oh my god, this kid's being kidnapped by a cult leader. Oh my god, someone call the doctor. Blessings to you as well, Tom. All is reflected in the eyes of the Lord. Do remember this. Bro is a weirdo. I think this is a double battle. Maybe. One of my friends is doing a bug-only silver playthrough and comes close to the blood. Yeah, I mean, okay, I know silver has no, like, the only two bugs in all of silver that are worth using, honestly, Pinsir and Heracross. Everything else is so bad. And even Pinsir and Heracross have no moves for like 40 levels. Like, you can get them with Headbutt relatively early, but like, it's bad. It's bad. I totally get that, where it's just like, it's like, oh, please, just give me a spike. I can just throw my head on a spike right now. It'll feel better than this. This is so painful. It's Parasect with Spores is best. That's so bad. That's so bad. Wow, all those attack EVs. You have a garbage EV spread. You have a really garbage EV spread. God, at some point I need the berries from the department store. Alright, I got to see what her battle's like. For some reason, I'm thinking, like... And his Ledian is a Flash Supersonic. Oh, no. If you're relying on 70% Flash and 55% Supersonic with 50%... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so bad. Welcome to my arena. It may be some might consider it vain, but I've always been rather fond of mirrors. They reflect much more than appearances. And I've watched the same frame splinter and shatter, but my whole life is now, which is fine, I suppose. Ice is the most beautiful type. Within reflections in crystal and perfection, there's art. But enough about me. How about you take a quick rest? I'm sure you don't want to listen to an old doll ramble on. Shall we begin? Then let's take your place. Right in here, sir.
Right in here, sir.
Can they hear us in here?
That's a weird thing to ask, but probably if they're not busy. It's a one-way mirror, so they definitely can't see us, but it's not, like, soundproof. I see.
This will be over before you know it, just like everything else. Who drew that art? Beauty Queen Sarah. Kind of torture to watch because he doesn't even know Gen 2. He's a Gen 1er. Hey, at least Gen 1 actually has a lot of the stuff, right? A lot of the mechanics in Gen 1 are applicable to Gen 2. What can Glaceon do? I'm gonna work up and see what happens. Oh god, I should have remembered that. Oh,
You bitch.
Oh my god, what is that Ninetales sprite? What is this? What is that Ninetales sprite? Ooh, kill it with fire, please. Oh god, that's scary. Oh, that's so scary. Alright, I knew that wasn't gonna do much. Alright, that's fine. Aurora Veil faded. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Oh. Oricorio's a monster! It just took a +4 ice or Aurora Beam from that Ninetales. That's crazy. A wild Solosis appeared. Deviant art design. Yeah, like... Oh man, he's Slush Rush. Okay, I see what I need. Oh. Hang on. I need to buy balls real quick. I have 20 grand. Cool. I wonder when I'll run out. Yeah? So you're no longer, Slush Rush. Okay. Purchase successful. Oh, yeah, okay. But I can also just open the extension, which is also, for me, faster. I have to seize the rest of her team. Ah, you... Quick Claw. We got the... Wait, the Quick Claw proc? Wait, what is this? You have equal attack and special attack. Hang on, I need to do some quick math, okay? $122, okay. So 70, 140, 80, 120, okay. I had to make sure that Flame Burst was 70 and not something else. That works for me too. That works too. I don't have the extension open, so it'll be... See, I don't have the extension open, but I can just literally click the screen on my phone, go up to the upper right, or the right-hand corner right under there, and then it just loads up and it's ready. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let me purchase like 20 Great Balls. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, that's the Dex. What's the... Win hard stadium battles, Wonder Trade Fire. Miss catch. Oh, hey, if we miss 13 catches, we'll get Sobble as a reward. Also get a Premier Ball for 10 balls of a Type 2, yeah. Actually, that makes me think. I have Timer Ball, Friend Ball, I have Pokeballs. Oh yeah, now I got 4 Premier Balls and 1 Golden Token. Okay, I see part of it here. Robo Scorpion needs a fighting type move like 5 years ago. God, but Rock Smash is so bad. Embargo Quash. Yeah, the bot's just yapping a bit too much for my liking. Oricorio can learn Sandstorm? Wait a second. We might be onto something here. Because they use Hail. Hang on, we might be onto something here. I might be cooking, or it might be trash. I'm not sure yet. Oh, this reminds me. I need to go grab my, I meant to go grab my hash browns. Yeah, I'll teach you Rock Smash, because I guess over Toxic Spikes, because that's not really that useful in this particular battle. Because they benefit a lot more from Hail than any potential chip damage that we'll take. No, because I can't break the mirror, which actually is the problem here. The mirror is the basis of her entire strategy, right? Alright. Okay, hang on. I am going to get this battle started, and then I'm going to go grab my food, and then I will be right back. Like 2 seconds. Alright. Alright, let's see. That was so good. Oh my god, that was an amazing opener. Alright. Okay. Alright, we take it out next turn. Okay. Okay. We survive one more. We take it out next turn. Wait, why is wait, why is Drapion like popping off right now? Okay, it has snow warning. Yeah, I already knew it's gonna outspeed us. That's fine. And guess what? It set up an Aurora Veil. It no longer has Aurora Veil. Let's go, baby! Oh, what's it gonna do? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Aw, you... Two specially defensive fairies just slugging each other with... Can we get Quick Claw? Dang it, we can't get Quick Claw. We needed Quick Claw right there. Oh my god, Esme, I didn't realize you were that fast. Holy shit. Ooh, I was so close to clicking Sucker Punch. Dang it! Okay. Alright, there is a line here. There's absolutely a line. Wait, I can use items in battle, can't I? For some reason, I'm thinking I can't use items in battle. This game is absolutely balanced around using items in battle. I usually don't use them in battle, but hey. Oh no. We missed the attack. That was annoying, but at least it did nothing. Alright. Oh, it didn't actually set up. That's funny. It just straight up attacked us. Crunch. Ah, God dang it. I knew it was gonna outspeed. Okay. Does it really have anything for us? Ooh. It definitely does. With, with Psyshock. Psyshock is really scary right here. We need a special attack drop. We really wanted that special attack drop. Oh my God, Esme, you're so good, man. How? Burn? Dang it. Wild Skorupi appeared. Chad, Wild Skorupi. We got a Wild Skorupi. Anyone? Yes. Alright, we got the burn. Alright, that's fine. What's her last team member? Okay, Frostlass. Ice, like a mirror, will never be perfect again once it cracks. Oh, we have the para chance. Okay, we need the chance to para. Survive that. Get the para. Yes, we got the quick walk. I don't think you can one-shot. Yes! Yeah, we got it! Okay, back to work, but I watch the stream when I can. Yeah, no problem, Vinny. Yeah. I'll give a shout out when there's something that appears, and if you get the chance to catch it on the game, absolutely. Whoo! I knew there was a line. It was somewhere between getting the correct switches and everything else. Ah, come on. Rigged.
Bigly rigged, it's so rigged. Mr. Reborn says that it is so rigged.
So you found success. Hold on to it while you can. I'm afraid I've already reached my breaking point. Bennett, step outside with me for a moment. Yes sir, I suppose? This Rhyme badge is yours now. With the Rhyme badge, Pokemon up to level 55, we'll be happy to listen to you. Additionally, please take this TM. TM. Sorry, I'm vibrating again. As you probably already know, Aurora Veil is adept at protecting your team, as well as looking stunning, until it fades like everything else, that is. And I suppose that's the show, if... Who wants to bet that was the Poke Center falling onto our house now, too? I'll go check it out. Who knows? Maybe we got the entire Grand Hall this time. Now, I'm sure you realize that for me to take an unknown such as yourself and introduce to the Elite Four is not an easy feat.
Of course, sir. Of course not, sir.
I'm doing you a great service, so I expect complete compliance from you in turn.
Yes, sir.
And let's begin with this. Tell me what you can about my daughter's whereabouts. I already know that you were not sharing all that before. Where did Luna go?
She may have mentioned, Van Hannen Castle. Sorry, sir.
Van Hannen Castle. Again, of course.
I beg your pardon?
It's nothing. Just one more thing. When she left, she had on a certain emerald brooch I had given to her. Does she still have it?
Oh, that? Yeah, definitely. It looks great on, yes, sir. It looks great on, sorry, I was totally not creeping on my stepsister.
Let's be off at once.
Right this second?
Yes. Unless you want to pass up your chance at fortune.
No, sir. Very well. Goodbye, mother.
Well, the good news is the Pokemon isn't here anymore. No telling where it actually ended up, though. Not far, probably. Bad news is that Bennett also isn't here. He probably will be very far away, though. Starting with that stranger to join the Elite Four. That pans out wonderful. Well, what are the odds? No, I should be happy for my son, shouldn't I? I should be happy. If you run into him somewhere, please look out for him. I'm sure he can take care of himself, but he doesn't always make the best choices. Then again, does anyone? First Luna and Gardevoir, now Bennett too. It's almost surreal. All things do fade away in time, it seems. Wow, this lady is basically just a fatalist, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Question mark? Like, what's like the thing here? What, is the Pokemon, like, in like, I guess we can go, okay, first let's heal. Hang on, let's heal. Let's heal. We gotta heal. Alex Jones says we gotta heal. Mr. Reborn says we gotta heal. Mirror Lure. What the fuck's a Mirror Lure? Mirror Lure. An item beheld, one polarity draws in identical species while the other allows for quick escapes. Oh, yeah, that. It's for shiny hunting, essentially. Oh, I need to turn the like, encounter rate down from, like, 1 billion to, you know, something reasonable. 10,000% down to, like, I don't know, like, 25%. Can I, like, figure my way out of here? I gotta... I need help. Need help. Too OP. Devs, too OP. Please nerf. Oh, Pokemon jumped out of the fountain. A Remoraid. Okay. I mean, a Remoraid's not bad. I could see an Octillery having use if it has, like, really strange moves. Yes, the easiest nickname in the world to give to a Remoraid is Pew Pew. Now that Cacnea might be interesting, and the main thing that I see in this game is absolutely that it's a resource game. It's basically like you have to find a particular solution to a very complex puzzle problem, right? Oh, hello, who are you? How is anyone supposed to find their way out of this place? Why do you have a Typhlosion? Lady has a Typhlosion, in the forest, okay. An Eruption Typhlosion. Oh, it's the Moss Rock. Hey, we can get Leafy on now. Except we haven't seen an Eevee, I don't think. Field effect readout. Wait. Is that the field effect? Oh my lord. I'm going to be so mad if that's the, Okay, it's not the mirror field effect. I was going to be really annoyed if it was the mirror field effect. Elemental Seed. It's elemental! Is there any new encounters in this grass? Because I see that it has, like, flowers and whatnot in it. Hoppip. maybe. Maybe a Hoppip. Its name's Cotton. It's absolutely Cotton. Quiver Dance a Dustox for a win? I don't think so. Okay. Now how do I get the absolute heck out of here? Help? I know one of these trees is supposed to disappear. Oh, I can't even go back to the city. Okay, awesome. I love it. I love random forest. This is so dumb. I am very annoyed. It's like the one thing I can absolutely say that this game is like, it's... So some of its overworld navigation just gets so tedious and so dumb like this, where I'm like, where am I going? I'm out here sounding like I'm trying to run for president, just be like, Not headbutt. Okay, cool. Now, where could the mart be? I have plenty of both, but blah 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 blah. Do you have a Shelmet or a Carablast? I mean, that's how you can get an Excavalier and a Selgor, which is kind of dope. They just have an in-game in-game trade. I like how the guy was like, hey, can I rest here for a bit? By the way, son, do you want to come with me? And he's like, cool. And then the mom's like, don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be fine or something. I don't know. Oh my god, that was the mirror arena? Oh, we just didn't look in her room. Okay, that's so dope. For each of the attacker's evasion, accuracy buff, and the target's of... Oh, okay. Special, non-contact, non-OCO, single target attacks will always hit target with raised evasion. That is so specific. Bubble Beam, Charge Beam, Fleur Cannon, Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, Moongeist Beam, Origin Pulse, Psy Beam, Solar Beam, and Tri-Attack are boosted when hitting targets with raised evasion. Interesting. Bright Powder and Lexington's boost evasion was switched in. Okay, that's kind of cool. Illuminate lowers opponent's accuracy on switching. Okay, that's actually really... They've actually made Illuminate something. Boom, burst, bulldoze, earthquake, explosion, fissure, hyper voice, magnitude, self-destruct, tectonic rage. Are immune to shatter damage. Ah, interesting. Cool, we actually beat her without actually having any information on how to beat her because I'm just a baller like that. I figured I saw Hyper Voice shatter the field in one battle and then I was like, duh, dude, that's so dope. Dude, this kid's room looks like a freaking, like, nuke went off in here. Weakness policy, that's actually not terrible. Bug memory. Oh yeah, for the Sil Valley. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss any kind of, like, entrance on the side there. Okay, how do I get out of this place again? Like, that's number 1, 2, and 3 for me. It's like, how do I get back to those, kids after I get the, Wild Cacnea appears? Oh boy. There's a Wild Cacnea if anyone wants it. Come on, Twitch, get it. There's Wild Cacnea. I definitely feel like choosing the Reborn category is also a mistake. All you have to do is keep moving forward, even if it feels like you're going backwards. Progress is like that sometimes. Oh, you can only go forward. Okay, got it. So I have to, like, loop myself back around on purpose. Ah, okay, so actually listening to that girl is so useful.
It's bigly useful. It's very bigly useful. She knew exactly what she was saying. This train is trash.
It's a flying Pokemart! Let's go somewhere else. I want to see Orate, no Kalos. Especially pressed curative essential oils here. For human wounds and illnesses. Okay. I forgot that that's exactly what you need. I knew I needed to buy something. Thank you, come again. Alright, now we need to go through here. The whole screen shaking, but still being able to walk in a straight line is interesting.
So you came. We were hoping you'd be dumb enough, brave enough, and now you're... Brace for impact, to eliminate an infestation, to restore the art of God's own nation, to break apart the world above.
To find what lies beneath truth and love. Team Meteor, resonating with the eternal light. Run away now, don't try to fight. For justice, that's right. 2-on-1, baby. I just hyper voice and hyper voice. Echo, Echo, Echo. Look at that. It does some big damage. Can we just hyper voice? Oh man, one shot crit that Palpitoad. I know it has Galvanize. Why at level 50 something are you learning Incinerate? Oh yeah, I forgot Excelgor's like dummy fast. One of the fastest in the whole game, if I remember correctly. Grunt Devin and Grunt Sanchez. Wait, is that Rick? Really, it didn't even make a difference?
I guess the mountain is still unstable. The commotion we're making can't be helping. And we still lost. Ridiculous. I'm leaving. I'm done with this nonsense. It's hopeless. Hey, wait up.
Kecleon. It's the Keck. Let's mine the rock. Nope, heart scale. Oh, I just straight up just found another heart scale. Alright, well, 3 out of 4 is not bad. With 2 heart scales, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. That was actually a pretty good find. Like, that's a pretty good find if I do say so myself. Why am I hearing Budu here? Oh, is that like showing a crack in the side of the mountain? Oh, it's actually showing like cracks in the side of the mountain. That's actually really nice visual that shows that like the mountain itself is not stable. Whoa, this whole area is just destroyed. Okay. The flowers are in full bloom. Poor thing. Did you get the medicine? Oh, you got the herbal extract? I'm glad. Anna, wake up. We've got something for you. Huh? It's medicine so you feel better. Drink it. Oh my gosh. Everyone got this? Thank you so... Dylan got this? Thank you so much. I'm sure Nostra will really appreciate it. Here you go, Nostra. This will make you better. And stop. What are you doing? Don't pour it all over your doll. You're wasting... wasting... No. How is Nostra gonna get better if she can't drink it? Nostra isn't the one we're worried about. Nostra! There, she drank it. See? It's soaked. And she feels much better. Thank you. You saved Nostra's life. But she's not alive, Anna. I think Nomos wants you to stop lying, Noel. You should listen to him. Well, she certainly does seem to be feeling better. I guess that's all that counts. Oh, hi, Laura. When did you get here? I've been here. Huh? I didn't see you. Oh, well. Anyway, sorry for Nostra causing all the trouble, especially for you, Deb. But maybe we can make it up to you now. Noel, can you and Nomos do a gym battle? Right now? Yeah. I feel like it's going to be really, really important that Doug collects every badge really soon, and since we have 2 gym leaders right here, it only makes sense. Dub hasn't cut up to my rank yet, so I'll pass. Okay, but you'll do it, right, Noel? Nomos says this might not be the best time. Huh? Weren't you listening to Nomos at all? He said this was a great time. Come on, let's go outside so we can earn a gym badge already. I think I've ceased to I think I've ceased to understand her. I've never understood her in the first place. That's why she's so interesting. Well, you all coming or what? Oh geez, another gym battle that I have like zero clue what the field condition does, which is like 75% of strategizing in this game. Let's go, man. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. I don't really see a point in doing this just now. I guess if you're ready, take your place. Oh, geez, okay. Sure, so it's gonna be 6-on-6, single, either a trainer's allowed to. Saphira! Charlotte, you're here! Surprised to see you, sis. And Anna, Noel? Well escaped. Yeah, Dub and Shelly gave us a hand. We've gotten away from the doctor twice already. We're gonna have to make it 3 times. He's coming here, now, and he's not alone. He's got his orderlies and a full squad of men dressed in black with him. Team Meteor again? The group is coming by foot and water, both to cut off any escape. Wish we do. Well, one thing we can do, fight. Listen up, Charlotte, Anna, Noel, and, you other girl. My name is, not now. Hurry and get inside and find somewhere to hide. Well, anyways. I'm not gonna run and hide when I can melt their faces off right here now. Overruled. The doctor still has potential legal authority over you since you're not an adult yet. We might be able to resolve the escape charge. We won't have to deal with resisting arrest too, so leave this to us. Del, right? And Laura, I'm charging you two with defending the house. Anyone gets in, destroy them. Nothing is to touch my family. Sure. Good. The doctor's coming around the long way, but Team Meteor is on the water. I'm sure they were being clever. Thought they were being clever. They've made themselves vulnerable. I'm going ahead. I'll take down as many as I can. You all assume your positions. Dragonite, forward. So, that's our older sister. Pretty cool, right? We should hurry. I can see them coming. Yeah, okay, follow her lead. Come on, everybody in. There aren't exactly a lot of good hiding spots here. Chances are if anyone gets in, they'll be able to find us. And because of legal bullshit the world loves so much for some reason, Dub and Laura are our primary lines of defense, and that's fine. Laura's part of the Elite Four too, so no one's gonna beat her. Dub's practically a wrecking ball. Any dumb meteor or doctor who comes in here is gonna get their face smashed in. Sure, yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. Anyways, we're not gonna be able to hide in the same place, so let's split into 2 groups. Hide upstairs, and Shelly and I will find somewhere in the kitchen. But Shelly is an emancipated minor. That means she has all the legal, she's an adult, basically. She has all of the legal rights and responsibilities of an adult. Why does Shelly need to hide? She's an emancipated minor. They literally said that. Do please try to be gentle with the living room. Sounds like a plan. Everyone, break. So we're just going to be doing, like, lines and lines of enemies. We meet again. I have no intention of extending to you the same mercy as with last time. I'm here to reclaim what you have stolen from me. Those children belong at the orphanage. They are my property. Wow, he's claiming people as property. Someone needs to tell the German doctor that claiming children as property has some very, very nasty historical connotations. However, I may know that you're not to be underestimated. Therefore, orderlies, detain him. I'll search the upper floor. Yeah, just hyper voice. You work up and then I'll just hyper voice and then we'll just start double hyper voicing. Let's go! Electros and Vibrava. God, just annihilating the enemy is so great. think we're gonna have to single target that Slowbro. Not really. I forgot that we're like 7 levels higher than it. This is your 3rd trial. How many more will you endure? You were occupied so the doctor can do as he pleases. That is all that is required of us. Our loss is inconsequential. The doctor has all the time he needs. Blast that feral woman! Where's the rest of your team? Gone. Dead for all I know. That accursed woman with the Dragonite came and shot us all down as we were crossing the lake. I clipped her wings in return and hauled her myself out of the water. Now I am not leaving here empty-handed. And you! Where's your purple-clad friend? Make a fool out of me, will you? My office is in pieces thanks to you. It's only thanks to my quick wit that I even escaped that little trap of yours unscathed. Don't you dare deign to stand in my way ever again. Wild Simisage. Oh, actually, finding a... Wild Simisage appeared. A shiny Minior. Okay, we got healed. I was actually really annoyed if we weren't going to get healed. That's super scary. Tank it. Okay, cool. For a Magnectric here, I think we go into our own Magnectric. You bastard! Why do you have such good coverage? I was hoping for that. Wow, we are getting absolutely dog-walked with these encounters here. Pokemon community game. Okay. Actually, that's kind of awesome. Stop it. It's a skill link to cannon. Live it. Alright. Ugh. It has my one weakness, literally my one weakness. Eat that. Damn it. Poison Jab is basically, Poison Jab is literally, the one weakness of, Primarina here. Also, my team, like, effing sucks sometimes. Like, I feel like I have very specific answers, but whenever it's like, alright, and here's the next thing, I'm like, I don't have answers for this. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, having no, ground type. I really need a ground type or a grass type. But like a good one, okay? I like look and I'm seeing and I'm like, okay, there's Sawaddle, there's Petlil, and I'm like, ugh, gross. Those are not great. There's a Diglett, which is just garbage. Sandslash just doesn't have the speed or bulk, like... And without Quiver Dance, you're not that great. Is... Doormat's not really the answer. I am in a predicament. I feel like I don't have the tools that I need effectively. Like, you're fine, but you have no ability to, like, actually do damage. Because your move pool sucks. Well, I need something on the team. You have no ability to inflict damage. Yeah, you have like 0 ability to inflict damage, so that's like a problem. Because then they just set up in your face and then you do nothing. I don't need the... Honestly, I think Vileplume might be the slot in on here. It's not that far off in levels, like it is a decent way off in levels, but kind of have to just accept it. Let's see. Might have to more aggressively, like, heal. Like, that I think is part of my problem. That probably is like 75% of my main problem. Is just like I need to more aggressively like look at using items in battle. Because again, like I said, the game is definitely balanced around like having access to certain resources. And I'm just pig-headed like that and just don't. Can I use strength? I feel like I can use strength, and I have strength. Oh, that's why I couldn't go that way. There's a door in the way. Stupid door. Stupid door with your stupid gate with your... Wah. There's more mining spots. Don't really care for mining spots. Yeah, I wish I had, like... I don't know, I feel like the held item options are just, like, what's also, like, super limiting. I'm so used... Okay, so that might be the thing, is I'm used to having way more resources for this part of the game. Like, we are level 50. And I feel like we have, like, a Gym 3 amount of resources right now. If you understand what I'm saying. No, I'm saying. Yeah, just annihilate Ferroseed immediately. I guess this is just easy experience, right? Ooh, that did less because I didn't work up. Ooh. That's fine. That's annoying. Hit it? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I was going to be very upset if confusion stopped us. And... Moonblast should just knock you out. Nope. Team's looking a bit slow, too. I guess that's another, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. This is the part that's kind of annoying, is we have to replay every cutscene in this game. Yeah, you're gonna Shell Smash, but, here's the thing. Can we Quick Claw Discharge? I was so hoping we could Quick Claw Discharge right there. I knew we were going to knock it out either way. God, it's so annoying we're slower than that thing, too. Oh no, why did I use Shadow Ball? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm throwing. It crit. Oh my god, the reason we died is it crit us. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I love it. Guys, I'm so good at Pokemon. Get rock blasted, nerd! Oh god, okay, it de-danced. That's different. Interesting. Did it see the kill? No, it definitely didn't see the kill. Ah, I thought we... Why is it like max special attack, max speed? It's so annoying. Like, his team is actually properly spec'd. That's the, that's definitely, I'm feeling it right here. His team is actually competitively trained. And we don't have access to Reborn City. I like how every game you're playing right now is balls hard. Yes, that's exactly it. And you know what? I'm not unhappy with the fact that everything is just like, hey, here's this like super optimized team. Figure it out. Or Fire Emblem, here's this super BS map. Figure it out. Again, I still love how the Fog of War map has an anti-Seth measure put into it. The random halberd axe guy, he only has like a 30% hit chance, but he'll just one-tap you and you just die. I forget what's down here in this cave system. A wild Curlia! Oh my god, I want to catch that. Benny, wild Curlia! Stat! Oh man, we haven't heard the Obsidian Ward music in a while. So I think I'm just gonna like go train the team real quick. Yeah, but it's I'm not upset. I like how the game's nice and challenging, and there is a way to make the game a lot easier. I'm just refusing to do it. Oh, come on. That's so BS. I'm calling hacks. Zard. I used to like Sceptile way more than I needed to. Hey, the guy I watch, his favorite is still Sceptile, Mega Sceptile, and he's like, I know it's garbage, but you know what? It's my garbage, so I'll take it. It is pretty cool. Like, I like Sceptile. It's not... I don't not like it. It's pretty cool, but... Would I put it in my, like, favorites? Probably. Top 10? Probably not. It probably doesn't break top 10 for me. Isn't Petal Blizzard the physical? Yeah, why would you want physical? Where is the move relearner? Can, like, I get some help with the move relearner? And then I met Torterra, yes. And then Torterra comes in and is just amazing. Or Silvco, blah blah blah. Next gym leader has fled his own assigned location. Where could he be? Hey, have you ever met a grass type that can tank 4 times Ice Fang? Yes. Nifty, huh? Do you know the best way to raise your HP stat is by fishing in dirty water? Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, I like my grass types to tank 4x damage. Let's see. Let's get rid of that, and we'll just put the category. You gotta change the Twitch category because it's been absolutely like dead. Oops, I knew to swap out, but I forgot. So we just gotta grind for candies right now. Ooh, bug type. Okay, hang on. That could be useful. That could be useful. Fell Stinger for that 3x boost. Aw, dang it. I knew Fellstinger wasn't going to get that. Meanwhile, Sceptile getting knocked out from an Ice Beam from a Wall Rain. I mean, it is Gen 3. So, it's the most Gen 3 coded, thing to happen. Like, Wall Range not bad, right? Like, he's not, like, terrible, but also, is Sceptile just getting, like, hit by an Ice Beam from something that's, like, only okay is kind of like, yeah. No, stored power. You'd need, like, Calm Mind to make stored power worthwhile. A slow special attacker. Interesting. We can make a slow special attacker. I feel like Primarina can be built that way. But I feel like I have a relatively fast one, like not crazy, but just like an okay fast one. I don't know why they decided to make the starters in Gen 4 like I mean, yes, they are like probably some of the best starters for their region and in general. Like, Monkey is pretty good. Like, they gave Monkey really good stat spread, right? Like, if I remember right, Infernape is like whatever, and his HP, defense, and special defense, but he has 108 physical and special attack and like 104 speed. You're like, why? Yeah, you're like, that's like really good. Like, why did he get like some super good stuff? It's just crazy. I kind of like it though. They actually like gave Gen 4 like, that's why Gen 4 I think is so fondly looked upon, is because the starters actually feel really good to use. Like, that kind of feels like that's some of the nostalgia right there. It's like, Gen 4 was so good, it's because I used Infernape to sit there and just, like, clicked Flamethrower and close combat on everything. And it was so good, it's like, yeah, no kidding. They're also so unique stat-wise and type. Yeah, like the typing is great. Infernape Firefighting being a duplicate of Blaziken is just fine in my opinion, because Infernape is just what Blaziken wanted to be. They just didn't know how to properly balance him. It's like, hey, cut some of that attack and special attack down to a little bit lower of a number, but just give him a bunch more speed so he can just sit there and click his moves and just knock out his opponents. Because if I remember right, Blaziken is like 120 attack, 115 special attack or something like that, and I'm like, that's cool, but 70 speed is garbage. Right? Like, he's like, hey, you're kind of slow. Then, Leech Seeding with Torterra. Yes, Leech Seed Torterra. It just is basically just more bulk, and you're like, ah, yes, it's so good. When he's designed to tank, and then he does his job of tanking, and then just dishing out damage back, it's like, yes, awesome. Man, why can't you learn Shadow Claw there, Drapion? That's kind of annoying. The TMs I have are just so bad. Like, I don't understand. We have Protect, and that's like the only good one we have. Everything else is just bad, man. Meow. 10 damage, 10 damage. Okay, so we're gonna need to go ahead and Icicle Spear me while I mess with the Seagull Earthquake. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hello, little Dexter. Yeah, I feel the difference those levels made. Those levels immediately made a huge difference. A wild Obstagoon? Hang on. Oh, come on. Hopefully it took that, because for some reason my autocorrect likes to not cooperate with me. Wow, without speed up, it is really slow. Come on, I really don't care. You have your Minior, I've got my Primarina lead. My Primarina lead is just going to absolutely blow apart your Minior. Just one-shots. It's why I disabled autocorrect and live the manual life. I feel like I always mean to go do that, and then when I go, okay, I'm gonna go do that, then I just don't. I just forget. Tailwind, okay. So we can stall out some Tailwind turns. Oh, I caught the Obstagoon. Let's go, baby. I kind of feel like I want Hydro Pump's single damage more than Aqua Jet, but Aqua Jet's just so good. But I don't want 3 water moves. Yeah, I guess it's... Don't... Okay. Hydro Dump Pump? Yeah, that's why I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I think Hydro this late in the game is just more important to have the damage instead of... This is going to resist any fire or ghosts, be immune to Ghost Stab. Ooh, I wasn't expecting Psychic. Okay. I just need a clean switch. That's all I'm waiting for, is I'm just getting a clean switch. Why are you faster, and how did I live that? I'm just gonna be honest, how did I live that? Oh, that was so close. Oh man, that was so close. I will blot out every inkling of your existence. No one will remember you after I'm through. Bro, you can't be saying that when you're on your last Pokemon. And when your Tyrantrum can't one-shot my Meowstic. You can't be talking shit whenever my... I'm just going to fucking dab on this guy right now. Let's go. Enough! Be glad your dragon friend softened us up. So you have fight in you Oh, after an ocean of ill tidings, fortune smiles upon us. Seems like someone upstairs has been hurt. So will you rush upstairs to help her and let us do as I please, or will you abandon your friend to keep me fast in place? I mean, we can't go up there because there's 3 of these idiots just standing there being stupid. Alright, waste your time with me while the doctor has his way.
You.
Me. Peekaboo. Really think you could put me down so easily? On the contrary. That's a good ability. I hear your little team quite enjoyed my little light show.
You rely on cheap strikes. You hit and run because you know on equal footing you would falter.
Is that a dare or a double dare?
Oh, good. I've just been informed that the doctor was successful in capturing 2 of the children. I'd like you to leave. I look forward to not seeing you again. Sigmund, Charlotte,
Laura, where are you? We're in the kitchen. Is the coast clear? How did the doctor get upstairs and then just, like, leave without walking past us? Okay, please tell me how the doctor can just, like, what did he do? Just, like, jump out a window? Like, please, could he just, like, jump out of a window? That would be sick. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them. You failed, you little punk. Charlotte, are you hurt? I'm just fine. Thanks, sis. Other girl? I'm not hurt, but my name is... The man with the dark hair said that Sigmund captured 2 of us. I'm sorry. What happened? Slow walk. I failed. The doctor got the twins. That's fine. It happens. What happened to you? The doctor didn't even try to fight. He just had his Pokemon attack me directly, like his old shock treatments. Right. Step aside. I'm going to find him. And get the twins back, and I'm going to rip the doctor's ugly face off. Sounds like fun. I'm in. No, you're staying here. Laura was injured. I'm not about to put you in harm's way, too. However, Dove is coming with me. First, we need to go find out where they're taken. Secondly, we eliminate anyone who stands in our way. Actually, they might not be too terribly far away. A little while, a group of similarly dressed men began constructing all that machinery inside Tanzan Mountain. Okay, come on. Revenge may be sweet and succulent, but is a dish best served now. What? Who talks like that? Revenge is like crab. You better... It's best served now. That is the level of, I feel like I'm playing through a bad anime right now. And to be fair, I don't watch any anime, so... Not a single anime to my name. I've seen some, back in ye olden times. I don't even watch the Pokemon anime, so... Little Dexter... I think if we had like a properly EV trained Primarina, we would have actually had that the KO on Dragonite. Take it, tear down. Oh, okay. We would have been able to get that KO range on that Seviper. That was so, it was so close with that Hydro Pump. I know, you gotta just click A everywhere. They're fine. They're just sleeping. Don't worry, guys. They're just sleeping. They just put a lot of ketchup on the ground and they're sleeping. This would literally be the world's worst walkway. Oh, no, you don't. I'm curious, which Breath of Fire games have I played? None of them, Perth. None of them. Not a single one. I actually didn't even know that that series existed, I'm going to be honest. Wow, this is why, Siren, you are the best. You are just a boss, because you are just able to absolutely just nuke everything. Well, pretend like I stopped you. Like, I am so vaguely aware of it only because, you've talked about it. Why do I feel like I am having a seizure right now? That felt like I was having a seizure. What is the premise of Breath of Fire, by the way? Like, what I know that it is, from what my quick cursory search of it, it's like a it's a JRPG, but like, what is like some of the main plot points there? I'm kind of interested. Because 50% memes, 50% too, 50% chance that I was actually thinking about playing it. Oh, I'm in a different room. Okay. First the girl with the pinkish hair, now you. It needs more attention. It doesn't need more attention. Roll, Scorpion. Attack. I don't think we take it out that now. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, I can't believe that didn't KO. It is dummy fast now. Shields. Okay, so shields down, Minior is like dummy fast. Wow, I got the Quick Claw proc, but because it activates in your priority bracket, and he used Aqua Jet, he's still outsped. So, guys, that's the way that Quick Claw works. It lets you move first in your priority bracket. So if you're using a 0 priority move, then you, and they use a +1 priority move, even if you get Quick Claw proc, you will not move first. You will only move first in your priority bracket. Someone clipped that for me. To be my YouTube short. Think you're hot, you're gonna have to put that thought on ice. The major premise of it, because they're all different. You are a silent protagonist, Ryu. Your role, is to defeat a greater evil. Very simplistic. The older games are probably boring and not worth the headache, but Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite. And by favorite, I mean straight up my favorite game. I love the personal relationships you develop with each character in it and how it enhances such a simple narrative to be more emotional. Interesting. So basically it's a somewhat more traditional JRPG, but it also has some charm with its writing is how I'm interpreting that. Wow, I can't believe you survived that, Chestnut, and then you low roll, high roll me. That is so BS, man. Ooh, Sandile. Sandile appeared. Why'd I press space? If I can spell right now, like, I am not able to spell. And also the gameplay is one that is very fun and fairly challenging. It adds a lot to the turn-based aspect, with every character's strengths and weaknesses are so exaggerated you can't just select any party. Ah, okay. Ooh, I want, like, all of the stuff here. Okay, so, time to bag heal. I also wish I could use Sludge Wave. Okay, I kind of see, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, like, there's, all of the strengths of each character are, like, so, they're really strong at what they do, but they can't do anything else, yeah. Zarina looking like, why'd they make Zarina Sprite, like she was just, I don't know, what is going on with her right now. You know, Final Fantasy job system, it also has that aspect going for to a degree, so a character can essentially learn. Okay. So they can learn anything, but they're not good at everything because their stats don't necessarily make it allow them to do it well. Is how I'm understanding it. Oh, pulse information, dope. It also has the Fire Emblem double speed equals 2 attacks. Ah. This looks dummy stupid. Its function is seamless transportation. Its body seems to reject all machine input at the apparent cost of its psyche. Weird. I forgot, all the move tutor moves are so stupid, too. God, they, like, give you so little, like, good moves on here. Like, you can't build a very... It's hard to... I can't say you can't, but... The resources you're given are still really, really bad in this game. Like, they don't feel like they're very good at all. Hold it right there. Why do you look like you have a tire on your left side? Good job, you found the prisoner's cell. Would you like to join them? If you do touch that series, would heavily recommend 3. The story and characters are so worth it. The story and Gar are so worth it. Got it. I at least looked up that much. For the lulz. Oh my god, that was crazy. No, you're really fast. You're gonna knock me out. Robo Scorpion. Car's my favorite character from... Yes, that's that's why I said that. What? No way, I didn't know. Why? Why? Why Salazzle? Both as a meme and genuinely. Yeah. I know there's the meme portion, but as much as that exists, it's also like, yeah, it's also a good character, right? Like, okay, fine, I should have known that you were going to flamethrower or something. Wow, okay, Stone Edge. Awesome. Esme, you monster. Just absolutely dunking on everything here. This is great. If you change your mind about joining them, just let me know. Go on, do as you will. Dub, hi! I wonder how many more times I'll look at you from the inside of a cage. But it's not just you, because the Hollow Lady came too, right? Hollow Lady? Don't you mean Saphira? Yeah, you know, because you can see right through her chest. And everything inside her is gone except her heart, which is torn in half. That doesn't even make sense, Anna. How do you see inside her through clothes? Oh, and you can see through them a bit, but just at that part. It's pretty obvious. So it's another of your delusions? But it's not! They're real, I'm telling you. Nostra can see it, and Nomos too. Why do you never listen to Nomos? Saphira was here already, though. She said that the cells are locked by key. The doctor, she also said that he's behind an electric gate. She's gonna try and open it. Nostra says the control room is on the other side of this place, and that you should help the Hollow Lady. And that Null's a stupid head. Anna. Hey, don't look at me. Nostra's the one who said it. Yes, I want my, so Mr. Serious, sure, sir, can you, build me a secret base in the mountains, but whenever you build it, can you make it so that, like, between these two sets of generators, I just shoot, like, arcs of lightning, and that is, like, what protects me? Yeah, like, I really just want to have, like, this giant electric gate, because I like electricity, and it makes me feel cool. Yeah, can you do that for me, Mr. Serious, sir? You're, like, so dope. You can do that, yeah, thanks. No, like, I'm serious. I want these, like, giant generators just arc electricity across there. Yeah, that'll keep people out that I don't want here. What do you mean? Like, of course. I was about to say, I was like, oh no, and then I was like, oh, it's a Golbat using a special move, who cares? What is this new meta of Zarina having special moves? Is that a new meta I didn't know about? Is special Zarina? Oh my god, I got hit with dynamic miss. That's crazy. Oh my god, okay. get hit with dynamic miss. First all these earthquakes underneath the base, now you again. So why do all of the meteor, like, females... There's a lot of little details in the game, design-wise, and the story that makes it an enchanting experience. The type of story events, scratching your chin, what could happen next? Why is this Delcatty kicking my ass? Like, Delcatty is so bad. And it's using, like, really trash moves, but it is actually just dealing a ton of damage to me. Actually, if it's dry skin, Heliodisc. Also, you play as a 5-year-old in Fire 382 Note games. Children's main characters are the best. If you say so on that one. I think they tend to make the game insufferable, but that's just my interpretation of it. Damn. Alright, fine. Time to stop messing around. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I don't think that, I don't have a penchant for, like, whenever your main character is really young, it just kind of annoys me, because they'll, especially if they actually wrote them to be 5 years old or whatever, I'm just like, yeah, I don't like kids. It works. I'm not saying that it can't work. I'm just saying that I'm not typically a fan of it because I just don't like kids. So I'd have to, like, really... It'd have to, like, be to a much higher standard of storytelling for me to, like, not be annoyed with it. Or it'd have to have some, like, hilariously stupid writing like this game. Where most of the writing's, like, so funny. I want your free stuff. Give me all your free stuff. I mean, the stuff that's on the ground. The writing is humorous and or sad. Okay, okay. That's tedious. One revive. I feel like the closest thing, in my opinion, that you're saying is that kind of, like, falls in the same kind of, like, maybe, and maybe I'm just, like, making stuff up, but, like, you're almost making me think of, like, the time that I played a couple of the Tales games, and I kind of were like, oh, those aren't bad. They're a little bit different, but yeah, that's generally pretty good. Now again, the character isn't that young. The main character is a teenager, so I get to laugh at them for being stupid, but hey. Generally very contemplative, and the main character does not speak, so it's not insufferable. I mean, oh, silent pro tag, so they just kind of stand there and people talk at them. Tales games are so lengthy. Yes. Yes. Tales of the Abyss was quite the game, but man, it was so fun. I really enjoyed it. And I'm enjoying this game. And this game, okay. Let's take a look at we are 33 hours into this game. We have what is that? 6 out of 18 gym badges. We are approximately 1/3 of the way into a game. This is a 100-hour plus game. Security here is just pathetic. Give me a moment. I'll have the gate open in no time. Hold it right there. Find me some time. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, get out of here, Vikavolt. I was actually super scared. Wild Houndour. God, I don't know why I did that. Ooh, Galissapod. I actually really like the protagonist Breath of Fire 3 because he managed to be extremely expressive. He doesn't speak, but he obviously shout / have voices otherwise. Oh, interesting. I didn't even see what happened, so... Ooh, this is annoying. I really need to give you, like, not discharge. Because they're going to hit Vileplume, and, like, that's gonna be, like, annoying. By the way, this is me trying to distract you from the game. It's working. It's very much working. Esme, get out there and do stuff. I so love that. Come on. Come on. Wow, a super effective Sucker Punch. Esme is so much bulkier than I expected. Atrium Gate open. Blast, we couldn't stop him. That's right, you can't. Now we're gonna run. Now, are you gonna run or do you need me to be burned to a crisp? Ooh. Pathetic. Let me heal your team after that. Great, now let's get a move on. Security breach. Ricardo. He's Ricardo. A little Ricardo. Aggron just shows up, gets one shot, or gets taken down to Sturdy, misses its attack. Yeah, that sounds about right. Iron Tail's Garbo. No, that's an awakening. I need an antidote. Antidote. We were originally developing new technology here, but it kind of went bad. You won't get to see it, though. It's also got some of the most beautiful sprite work and animation I've seen from the... Does that say the 19s? It's some of the best work I've seen out of the I'm just gonna make it the 1900s. Toxapex. Sorry, no one tell Dave. No one tell Dave. I just absolutely nuked Toxapex. The fact that every character has sprite work for all 8 directions. Wait, every character has 8 directions sprite work? That's actually kind of crazy. 1990s to be exact. I know, I was being facetious to say it's from the 1900s. The 1990s.
Oi, bruv, you got a license for that?
Yeah, most characters in the game, including your party members, all get nice and smooth sprite work from all 8 directions. That's actually super cool. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's, like, crazy unprecedented, but that is, very... Dang it. But that is one of those that's very nice, so that they have, you can just walk around and you don't see any kind of, like, weird effect on them. Man, this is just eating up all of my potions. It's kind of annoying. Scolipede. See, why do they get good moves, but none of my mons get good moves? That's crazy. Oh, that was crazy. That was really crazy. Passimian. Okay, we can go back here because he's fighting type, and he's, like, not that great. Passimian has one stat. It has speed, and it doesn't really have anything else after that. Can't control its energy, and there are intruders again. Oh, I just accidentally started a battle I didn't actually want to fight. Horn Leech? Ah, Woodhammer, okay. I thought about that as soon as I touched it. I was like, oh, oops. Can I get a heal again? Like, can you be, like, very generous with healing? Right, I'll move. Oh god, you gotta fight all these people. Oh, this is kind of nice. You can just do this, and then you can do that so you can get around. Okay. Yeah, I kind of, like, want to heal, like, please. And I guess I need to go spend all the money that I made fighting to do that. Hey, Dex, what are you doing? You keep trying to lay on my headphone cord, like, that is not a good spot for you, bro. Here, let me help you. Let me help you. Okay. There we go. You can lay here. but I need to, I need you to not be underneath my headphones. Are you trying to eat the back of this? What are you doing? Stop trying to chew on this. Simplest way I can put it is this game that feels very unique without actually being unique just because of how polished it is. In addition to how much effort you can see was put into designing. The writers did an excellent job writing very detailed characters with a fantastic balance of humor and solemnity. Yeah, where the character has to be funny because, like, otherwise it's just depressing. They're kind of like, yeah, this has to be, we have to take things light and humorous or else we'll just be depressed and just... Stop trying to eat my headphones, you little demon. That's sort of my my experience whenever I played Tales of the Abyss, and that was a really good game. I quite enjoyed it. For that kind of reason, it was like, it felt like it was a good mix with the characters. That's definitely the way that that's definitely how my experience there. Would you stop chewing on this, or you're gonna get up? You keep chewing on cord sticks, and you're gonna have to get up. I don't mind if you lay in my lap, you just can't be chewing on stuff, that's bad. Nope. Little boy. Nope. Time to get up. Can't have the cat sitting in my lap, chewing on stuff. Not allowed. Why do I keep hearing Badoos? The part that makes me so mad is I would really, really like a Roselia. And I keep hearing Badoos in the background, and I'm like, I would put in the effort to get a Roselia. But no, we're not allowed to have a Roselia. Are you gonna get up here and lay down? Be good? Gonna be good? Remember, those guys are just laying there with their ketchup. What's all that ketchup? Cannot say enough words to justify how good the narrative is and how well you can connect with each character on a sincere level. I mean, yeah, there's... I can, to a degree, understand, like, a good game is a good game. Stay your hands, I'm in no condition to fight. The entire base and force has been reduced to a pathetic set of workers because of that woman. You know, the one with the Dragonite. What happened, right? She attacked us and as we were crossing the lake, we each came on individual rafts. Pairs grouped up, partner with partner. Tara with me, of course. And that witch decided, hey, what if we shot the sitting ducks on the pond? She swooped down from the sky and started shooting us down 2 by 2. There wasn't anything we could do but sit there and take her attacks, and Tara's dead. That woman killed her. Tara and 4 others. Most of us were able to swim back to shore, but I couldn't save her. It's twice now that I'll have my revenge. Somehow, someday. Until then, leave me. Go. I just need to be alone. Like I was when all of this began. Like, literally, why? Pikachu love ketchup so much. Yeah, like the people that just, a wild Corvisquire. I already have a Corvisquire. I'll catch it, and if I can trade it off. Also, yes, the Pikachu love ketchup so much because he's sitting there just eating. Also, what I would like to say is this dude just being like, I'll have my revenge some way, somehow. He could have just left it right there and just, like, trailed off, and he would have been fine. Then he's like, he just kept talking too much. I just need to be alone, like I wasn't. Yeah, exactly, this is the line. I just need to be alone, like I was in the beginning. And it's like, who cares? Like, you could have left that line off, it wouldn't have changed anything. No Stone Edge, please, or Stone Edge miss. Nope. Can't get that lucky. I was hoping for a Rock Slide, honestly. Yeah, Water Compaction is a dumb ability. Hey, Perth, you caught something. Also, why am I getting so lucky? I've, like, only missed, like, 2 things this time. Rigged. It's so rigged. Don't worry, guys. I got the streamer buff. I went through and I, gave myself a buff. Oh, it was a Zoroark, and then I just one-shot it. I was like, wait, how does Grumpig have punishment? And then I was like, and why is it so fast? I will say, the game has a type of gameplay where the enemy is set up with moves to absolutely wreck your party if you're trying something very obvious to cheese, which I admire. Perth, you can't be saying that the enemy has like halberds to kill Seth, like, on that one map. That's just a really good design. Like, I'm happy when they do designs like that where they make you go, okay, you're, going to get absolutely annihilated if you just try the most obvious thing. Sigmund, you're going to let the twins go. And why would I do that, Saphira? They are in my legal care. You know this well. Because you care so much about laws, Doctor. Those little tricks you pull with your Electivire are outlawed and you know it. You wouldn't understand. Doctor, something the matter? You again? No. No more. There are more pressing concerns right now. Step aside. Why did you step aside? This guy's an idiot. We've whooped his ass like 3 times already, and he's just like, no. For example, if you have a high attack party member, they're gonna spam Confusion. That's so beautiful. Is it the way that Confusion works in old, Final Fantasy games where you get confused, the party member will just randomly attack. Oh, perfect. You answered my question. Yeah, so confusion, they just hit like anyone. That's so beautiful. Zell, I've just received a communication. Lynn will be coming here shortly to observe our progress. Lynn. Why does it sound familiar? Probably because nobody in this godforsaken team can find in their heart to shut up. They won't attack themselves. They will just hit anyone. Yeah. That's like the only difference between Final Fantasy Confusion and that, or old Final Fantasy Confusion, is they can hit themselves, but... Lynn this, Lynn that. How many promotions in a row has she gotten now? I swear even Solaris is answer to her by now. She's coming now, though? Yeah, why didn't you care about an after-all thing? Well, we need to get into a certain place, but it's sealed tight, so Lynn thought maybe we amplify Apper's power and ask it nicely. Maybe we could teleport us in there. Unfortunately, this stupid thing won't listen to a single one of our damn commands. It's just been causing trouble constantly, amplifying teleportation powers. So that explains the mess Spineltown is in. Correct, although, unlike previous operations, our objective was not to disturb the nearby areas. Any oddities or damage to the town and surrounding area may have occurred have simply been a side effect of Abra's unfocused power. That's enough, Zell. Everyone just, like, talks about it. Yeah, I can see it now. You have your, like, your super high attack character, and he just gets confused, comes around, and just swings on your, like, mage, and their mage just gets absolutely one shot from full health. Because it'll just be like, here's your high physical attacker, he just nukes your mage. We got our test center. Go ahead, Zell. Allow me to finish what I started at the lake. Goodbye, Saphira. I'll not enjoy meeting you again. Very good. Where did you send them? I don't think they actually know. Be anywhere. Work on it. Oh, toxic waste. I love toxic waste. Dude, I love the screen shake. Oh, dude, this is the best music in the game. Oh, not quite. I thought it was the one music that went, like, super hard for no reason. It sounds like some, like, European techno music. Although that's what this entire game's soundtrack sounds like, is just European techno music. It's not even Pokemon music, it's just techno, it's just like... Go to the discotheque, yeah. Who's there? Just me, don't worry. I'm stuck at the bottom of this accursed chasm. Fortunately, the echo is enough for me to hear you. Not hurt, but I can see a way up. I can't see a way up, and it's too narrow down here to fly out. I'm kind of teeter with the game's characters if you really go hard on the job system, which makes it a lot more fun because the jobs permanently affect your level ups. Ah, okay. You can modify your growths by getting different levels in different jobs. Got it. The earthquakes have just been getting worse and worse. Wherever's Kaufman, it must be nearby. See if you can find a way out. I'll keep looking for some way to climb up. I mean, your Dragonite's also, like, buffish, right? Like... Ooh, Durant. Durant's actually, Durant is actually really good. Well, I won't say really good, but he's not terrible. Oh god, I feel like What do you mean a new passage appeared? Like something just cut through stone? Whatever did that would have to be extremely strong and large. And nearby. Be on your guard. I'm going to keep moving. Durant. Yes, you can affect your grubs like Fire Emblem. That'd be interesting. To be fair. This ditch is putrid. There's nothing but acid down here. All these containers look like the ones from the base. Energy byproduct. There's no telling how it got down there. But the fact that it did probably means that we're underneath the meteor base in the depths of Tanzan Mountain. This screen shake is getting insufferable, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden injection of this poison upset the wild Pokémon. Whatever's causing those earthquakes must be trying to retaliate against Meteor for this toxicity. Keep moving. Onyx. Oh man, Onyx is so good. I'm so happy there's an Onyx. Wow, it got a 50%, I think it got a 50% plus stab boost to Rock Slide, and it did, a whopping 14 damage to us. No, 26 damage, 24 damage. My bad. My math sucks. I'll catch it just for the lulz. Lol. I almost just killed it. Yeah, and since every character can learn every move, you can do something wacky. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool to think about, that, like, you can make a character that's naturally not, like, inclined towards something to, like, actually do it with some work. Like, they'll be naturally geared towards something, but then you just go, no, I need you to be doing X. And it's like, okay. Would you get caught already? You're just a Onyx. An Onyx never loses direction while tunneling tank to a magnet in its brain. As it grows older, its body becomes steadily rounder and smoother. His name is... Rocky 3. Like the movie. It's obviously kind of dumb to turn your mage into a physical attacker, but, you know, you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's not meant to, but, like, if you feel like it, you kinda can do that, question mark? Alright, so, we went to that one, Nope, you still hear me. Watch out, it's headed your way. Holy why is that like Giga Steelix? What is going on? Steady. I'm sorry, why is this like Gigantamax Steelix right now? What is going on? Screenshot, would you, game? Or would you? Come on, computer. Gigantamax Steelix incoming. Oh, level 75 Steelix? What the fuck is this? What is this? Alright, we slept it. That's not good. I have an extremely,
Wild Glalie. Wild Glalie appeared. A wild Glalie appeared. Hang on, guys. We gotta catch a wild Glalie.
Let's see. You're not sturdy. That actually sucks. Resist Steel has Levitate is actually a really hard combination to hit. Like, resist Heavy Slam Earthquake. Oh, it's a remix of that same song. That was actually kind of dope. What do we want to add to the team? You've got no moves, we need a... Like, for this one fight, we need, like, another special attacker. Actually, Oricorio is immune to Earthquake and resists Heavy Slam. That's hilarious. Yeah, forget Sandstorm for Hurricane. That's fine. Guess not that one, but I guess it might be this one, question mark? Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. It's a Giga Steel X. Hit Hydro Pump. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh my god, we survived? No, you should have hit! No! It was so close! Oh, Stone Edge. Okay, I figured it was gonna have something like that, but... Esme? No! I'm an idiot. I clicked the wrong move. I thought Psychic was in slot 1. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Grrr. Giddy up, you dumb beast. Hop on. We're going for a joyride. Alright, here's the plan. So I'm going to leave dealing with Meteor and the Pulse Abra to you. I have Steelix dig around to the other side of the mountain and burst the twins free. Get in there, terminate the Abra, and get out ASAP. The real leader's going to show up anytime. So you better get out of there ASAP. I feel like 10% encounter rate's a really good rate to be set on pretty consistently. Like, you won't get no encounters, but it will. Nice charge beam. I did. It was so beautiful. Did you see how effective that was? That charge beam was like 12 out of 10. I should have charge beam harder. The reason I didn't win with Esme is because I didn't charge beam harder. Oh wow, a potion at the... when your Pokemon are level 50? That's crazy. Dude, they're so generous with their items. Where is the feather? Okay, I'm bored of looking at it. Oh no, it's in the medicine. Spadef? How do I know how I'm supposed to get out of here? There's a lot of rocks in here, though, that you can mine, so I guess there's a potion at this point is like giving a cookie to Garth. I'm interpreting that to mean that it doesn't do a whole lot for you. Why did it drop us off here? behave, you stupid vermin. That is, would you please listen to us? I believe that was Abra's way of politely declining. This thing really is useless. Perhaps it's best to just terminate this project before this Lin arrives. It sounds like she has a rather critical nature. Such uncontrollable power could indeed be unacceptable. It could really hurt the poor Abra after all we put it through. We can't do anything at all if we can't even get close enough to deactivate the machine without the stupid thing jumping us away. I don't need your sass, Abra. You wish to spare the people of Spindletown chaos caused by this untamed teleportational energy? Gar's 10 feet tall. Oh, I mean a cookie. I'll give him a cat-sized cookie. No, we got it. We'll give him a crumble cookie. That's what it is. You gotta give him one of those crumble cookies, the ones that are like the size of my keyboard here. You gotta like give him this. That's what he needs. If he's 10 feet tall, that's a cookie. Go ahead and take the little bugger out, if anything. Work out how annoying it is. So, okay, that's enough. Deal with this. I'm not gonna stop you. Just take the thing down so you can put the chaos to rest. It used Hyper Beam? It must be Steel type. Miss. Wait, we got two 90% misses and that's how we got this so easy? That seems to be a relief. So Eve, the nearby regions return to normal now, or is the damage permanent? Any object that has been moved by Abra's energy previously will remain where they are. And further, there are likely some objects that will still move, already having been imbued with unstable psychic energy. However, no more instances of such things will be created. Solely for Solia itself. Calm itself. Len's here. Dub is already back. Yes, and they helped us subdue Abra, so subdue. You terminated her project. It was unresponsive to all methods of control. Right. Dub will simply have to take the fall. You do not authorize this, or will be your head. Understood? Report! We experimented with using the pulse to amplify Abra's power to teleport a party into the heart of the ruin. However, Dub interfered and forcibly terminated the project before it could be controlled. We were just about to dispose of him. And what about the other creature lurking in the back? Excuse me for the tardy introduction. My name is Dr. Sigmund Connell, resident psychiatrist of Reborn City and proud administrator of the city orphanage. Dr. Connell has been a great asset to us. With his help, we have now obtained 2 of the 4 keys, Ruby and Amethyst. Forgive me for asking, but have we somehow met before? Impossible. Yes. As for the other keys, Solaris has a lead on Sapphire and the Emerald. Go on. There is no particular news of this Emerald brooch. Lying becomes you serious. I beg your pardon. You have received no shortage of praise from Solaris, but do not assume you can talk down to me. I still outrank you. Know your place, Sirius. Or has it not already made itself known to you? What more will you lose before you learn it? You set up that fake emerald brooch? A bold accusation. Can you provide any evidence? Now put that 10-foot-tall mythical creature next to a 5-year-old. Hell yeah, Perth, hell yeah. I want to see a 10-foot-tall mythical creature next to a 5-year-old. He's just gonna be like... As for the one who rigged it to explode, you already know the answer to that. Do you know all that was lost up there? Can you not create a more professional outlet to vent your frustrations at your own failures, to turn on your fellow commander? I fear it will call into question your loyalty. My loyalty? Your competence as well. An astute leader like yourself should have the common sense to know when to fight, when to stay quiet, and when to bend the knee. Commander, a giant Steelix has just breached the side of the base. It bit right through the holding cells. A what? You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you, Dub? Size does not equate to strength. I'll deal with it. Excuse me? Alright, Steelix, you want revenge on these guys as much as I do, right? That's what I thought. They trashed your home, so let's trash theirs. Saphira, who are you? Do you believe that you can protect your sisters by destroying us? Do I know you? Your petty family bonds are meaningless. Petty? If anything threatens my sisters, I'll tear it apart. That's loyalty. Something you've probably never heard of. Family, loyalty, it's all meaningless. All that matters is pure unbridled power. Hydreigon, demonstrate. Don't leave us. Now! This will be your only chance. Don't tell me twice. Look at how fast I can go. And run in, and run in, and run in. And run in, and run in. Wait, what came up? A wishy-washy. I don't know that I actually want a wishy-washy there, Benny, but And they didn't say where to go. Oh yeah, you remember how I said every character in the game can learn every move? The characters also say the name of the move in Japanese every time they cast it, so you have unique voice lines over so many... Wait. So, they have a voice line for every single move. That's kind of wild. That's way more effort than they would ever do today. But that's the 1990s for you. Until she proves otherwise, I'm going to be worried about her. Look, I'm sure she's fine. This is Saphira we're talking about. She's not going to go out that easy. Yeah, but she was so cool riding that giant Steelix. Do you think when she comes back, she'll let us take a ride together? Anna, she fell off at the peak of Tanzan Mountain. Saphira probably won't make it. No, don't lie. I'm not. No one says it's a rough fall, too. Don't get your hopes up, alright? You don't have any hope, then how can you keep moving forward? Oh, please, I'm sure she'll pull out some mid-air Dragonite help me out thing and just fly away peacefully. People in our family don't go out that easy. Speaking of it's technically all magical spells, ones that use special attack equivalent specifically, but still, yeah, it's still a lot. That's still a lot, Perth. That's still, like, a whole lot. Even if it's not, like, every single, like, I sneezed hard and slapped them with a sword line, it's still cool. Speaking of your family, where's your parents? There's a reason we were in an orphanage, you know. Rather than that, who was the woman with the Hydreigon? There was a lady there? I didn't see anyone. Yes, Anna, the Hydreigon didn't just appear on its own. Someone was riding it. Would you have any idea? Lynn? That's a gross name. Hey, you didn't happen to get my pendant back, did you? The amethyst pendant? What do you mean they're using it as a key? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why there's the 4 colors on the Reborn ball. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't even paying that close of attention. I just realized it's the purple, green, blue, and other color that I just don't care. In the story, it described an ancient city built around the crash site of a meteor. The temple that housed the meteor was sealed by 4 crystal keys. Oh, look, they're going to tell me. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, and amethyst. But the city fell into ruin and it was lost. What if your amethyst pendant is actually the key from the story? Then that would mean the ancient city became reborn. So, the ancient temple is just underneath Reborn City? Well, they blew up the grand stairway. I heard when the city officials explored underneath the stairway, they found a huge cavern with a rune at its base. They found the lock, and now they need the keys. Heather's ruby ring must be one of the keys, too. We have to stop Team Meteor from getting the other keys. Whatever they're trying to do down there, it can't be good. Which leaves Emerald and Sapphire, right? Wait, so these keys are embedded in jewelry, right? Laura, do you remember those sapphire bracelets Dad gave you as a present for your birthday that one year? Oh, I had entirely forgotten. Where are they now? I lost them when Mom and Dad died. Oh, it's possible it didn't survive the fire. Fire? Is that where you got those burn scars from? Anna, for the last time, I don't have any scars. See, perfectly clear. I don't see anything. Right, sorry, I keep forgetting. I won't talk about them anymore. But since it's important, what fire are you talking about? Well... And unlike most companies, they actually have the PSP port where they designed everything to be in full screen manually. That's more... Whoa. They actually put in the effort to properly make a port? What the... Finian is wishy-washy here. I don't know. I don't want to be here for this. Charlotte and Laura. It's nuts how much love was poured. Obviously. Like, if they made an actual proper port. Yeah, it was kind of awkward. So, how's everyone doing? Oh, I know. While they're out, why don't Dub and Noel finish their battle from earlier? I suppose it's necessary. Okay, let's go outside. Last one there's a rotten execute. I'll be the rotten execute. I want to, like, heal. Also, my team is so weird. Wait, why is my team all special attackers except for, oh my god, that's so dumb. My team is literally all special attackers except for Drapion. Extremely sad nowadays that Capcom does nothing with it, including Mega Man. I mean, yeah. They have infinite Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter is making them infinite money, so why would they do anything but Monster Hunter when Monster Hunter is literally just like, it's the golden goose. All it's doing is just sitting there and just shitting bricks of gold. That's all they want to do, is just be like an infinite Resident Evil remakes. I mean, again, if you have something that is literally just shitting bricks of gold, why would you do anything else but be like, please, sir, can I have some more? And then it just, like, is another gold bar in your hand. You're like, well, time to take this to the bank. I guess I'll be refereeing this one. Nostra and I still believe in you. Okay. Nomos and I are ready whenever you are. Like before, take your place. Okay, this will be a 6-on-6, it's singles, right? Either trainer can make substitutions, and, the battle will end when all 6 have won, blah, blah, blah. Well, Nomos, do you think you can do it? Begin. Oh god, I forgot that he's the normal type specialist. Hey, this is the most annoying Cincino I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, I remember now, this Cincino is a fucking Skill Link, King's Rock. Oh my god, I want to, like, punch myself in the face now. Why is this Cincino so fast, by the way? Oh, yes, exactly what I wanted. I love it. Please. Please, bullet seed me more. Please, bullet seed me harder. Oh my god, it missed. Thank god. That was so stupid. We're getting cat action right now. Dex, what are you doing? Okay. Oh. Okay, amazing. Alright, that Encino makes you want to, like, slap yourself as hard as possible. Also, it's a kid of an unspecified age, looks to be, like, about 13 or 14, and he's still walking around with a Clefairy doll. That's an interesting, aesthetic. That's, quite interesting. Oh, wait, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Why is there space for 50 badges there? Yeah, no, we're getting all 18 gym badges per. We're going to gastro acid this fucking, this is gonna be so good. This is so good. I love this. I love this strategy right here. We're going to sleep powder gastro acid this Encino. That's actually really funny. Is Rock Blast guaranteed to hit 2? If it hits, yes, it's 2 hits. It's 2 to 5. The giraffe, let's see. T-Wave, that's so annoying. How do you Thunderbolt? That's really weird. Oh, we can get the Fell Stinger. We can get the Fell Stinger. Stop getting paralyzed, you fucking bitch. Stop. You would have killed it already if you wouldn't have. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I swear every 2 to 5 hit move has hit 5 times almost every time. Yes, because it had skill link. It had skill link. That was its ability. First, Cincino's ability is skill link. Means multi-hit moves hit 5 times, or their maximum number of times. Like a skill link mouse hold population bomb will hit 10 times guaranteed. That's the way that skill link works. I see, said the blind man. HP fire. Interesting. So if it's gonna hit HP fire, that's fine. But it's probably random move. Yeah, it's random move. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Wild Octillery female. Wild Octillery appeared. Yeah, the tri-attack BS. Oh, am I just gonna stall it out with potions? Is this like the new thing? Like, I'm not making any progress, so I guess I just have to, like, let it go. Wow, that is so horseshit. Okay, that is extra horseshit. I could've, but I didn't feel like it. It was getting annoying. Okay. I don't like playing with my PP Perth. I only do that in private. The sleep is like, is OP here. Flame Orb Swellow. The PP is private. Guts Flame Orb Swellow. That is the play. Okay. As long as I don't get horrendous luck, Meowstic just absolutely dunks on, Oh, I want to see what Nature Power does. I forget what it does here. I think no, it does Energy Ball. Okay, it's not that much stronger. Not just that, it's Flame Orb Guts, Brave Bird. The PP is private. The PP is very private. You good, Dex? Okay, I knew you were going. I should have known you were going to use Psychic. No, Brave Bird's not enough, okay? You need to know. crit. Okay, amazing. I needed that crit. Bad luck is absolutely murking me right now. Like, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by, like, 75% bad luck. Thank you, Dex, for giving me a hairball. And then leaving. I was not expecting it to deal more damage than that. Okay, I'm just giving this battle up because we just got way too bad luck. Okay, let's do that again. Because they just got way too good of luck, and I'm just like, yeah, there's not. Miss? I'm sorry. Sleep powder should have 100... I got double one. Don't worry, he didn't even freeze you once with Tri Attack. He got unlucky. Oh, you're so right, Perk. Perk, that's so... You're giving, like, such amazing insights here. He didn't even freeze me once. Oh, and flinch. Amazing. I fucking love this. Please, that was so stupid. Two misses and a flinch. That's exactly what I literally exactly cannot win with that outcome. That was just bullshit 101. That was 100% bullshit 101. Like, crit, two crits. Okay, I get a crit. Finally, something good happens. He's going to Brave Bird. Let's have him Brave Bird right into Magnectric. So he doesn't have the Flame Warp boost yet. Oh god. Guts Facade Swellow is ridiculous. If you can't just... Oh my god, it outspeeds us? Why does it outspeed us? Yeah, it's my fastest Mon. It just outspeeds us. Okay, we just lose? What the fuck kind of speed? Yeah, exactly. What is Swellow's base speed? I don't remember Swellow's base speed being that much. $125. At level 50 would have... It could have, it could be. I mean, I guess it's faster than I thought it was. Let's see, what is Meowstic? What is Meowstic females? 104 speed, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember Swellow being that fast. Yeah, I really don't remember it being that, not in the slightest. So I guess it's always going to be faster. Usain Bird, that's what it is. How do I deal with a Guts Facade Brave Bird Swallow? Who's going to outspeed everything that I have? This is me just thinking out loud here. Why did Primarina tank that? Yes. Yes. Well, no. Guts does. Guts bypasses the 50%. Oh, and I believe Facade ignores that. Yeah. No. No. Facade just gets doubled in power if you have the burn status. Guts ignores the 50% attack decrease. So Guts just gives you a 50% attack boost, and then Facade doubles in power. That's how it works. Oh, that was poor shit. I needed one more turn on sleep. So that's when that's where I'm very curious now. I thought that Meowstic was faster than 104. And I didn't think Swellow was 125 base. So I think that means we have to get a static proc on it. Yeah, that's how we win. So he still gets a Guts Facade boost, right? But he's 50% speed. So then we can just outspeed him. Or Thunder Wave, cheese. Yeah, but I don't have access to Thunder Wave. And I have to have something with Thunder Wave out on the turn that the turn that Swellow comes in. Oh yes, Shuckle needs to have Sturdy. Power Trick. Wait, that's what it is. We just need Power Trick we need Power Trick Shucky. That's what we need. It'll have 20 defense and then it'll have 180 attack. That's how we can win with the current team. Is I just need to swap. It needs to Brave Bird into Manectric. It needs to get Static proc, and then we can win. So we can basically just roll for luck. Roll for initiative. Why is every other battle in this game just a horrendous boss fight that makes you just like go insane? Awesome. Flinch. I love it. Please, Encino, kiss me on the mouth for that. Yep. Okay, that's dope. I have to have this line work. Like, there's no... This feels like running one of those, challenges in, like, Emerald Kaizo or something. Wow, so great. Oh, dude, that is so dope. Oh, crit? Okay, then we go down and we just have to reset. Cool. Because we have nothing for this. This is so beautiful. Like, we have to make this line work. This is the, because I don't feel like doing, a bunch of, like, training up a new team that I don't have. Okay, finally. Cool, 2-turn sleep, amazing. They had 50% chance to wake up there. We need static. Please get static. Please get static. Please get static. Static. I don't think we win now. I know we somehow tanked here, so... that might be the way if we... I still haven't found a good way to deal with this Porygon. Fucking sick, dude. I love it. We're seeing the ranges on the Porygon Z at least. Like, we outspeed the Porygon Z. Oh, wow, Esme, I keep forgetting you're, like, actually really dope at killing the Porygon Z, so you're my swap in on that. Okay. Donkey balls on that one. Okay, we're now at +2. Def drop. Okay, amazing. Euphonia rating the stream on Rumbleside. Let's go. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I also see that you guys went late. How did your stream go? How is everyone tonight? Twilly is rating the channel on the Twitch side. Is that a Digimon? Yes, it is. Yes, Dave, we are playing Digimon into the Omniverse, okay? How is everyone? How's it going? How'd your guys' stream go? Raid. We done been finna cuff for real though. The storage shoreman giving us the down low on what's going on. Raid, I'll be looking for lurking. You need food. Yes, get food. You guys are actually just a little bit behind of whenever my cat decided to leave me a wonderful present. He decided that he wanted to leave me a hairball, so that was fun. I need to heal the paralysis. Stream went well, though. Thanks for asking. We went super long. Yes, I see that. Which I tend to think of as a good sign. How's Dub doing? I'm doing good. It's too bad. They can't always get what they want. Lurk. Got the lurk. No, it's doing good. This has been a really hard night of playing. The enemies are super difficult. Okay, so I have to either one-shot or be one-shot, and I knew I wasn't going to hit that one-shot. Awesome! I wasted all of my potions on that. Now I have no money. Well, I can go get money. That's easy enough. I got enough items to sell. I've purposely not been selling my high-price items in case I run into this situation. But I need better than super potions right now. That's 60. I don't really care about that. Okay, I need to get paralyzed heals. Bitter powder for the win. I mean, it's fine. It's just only 60 instead of 70. I think it's 70 from the 60. Oh, it's the same as the super potion. Bitter powder frustration. I mean, yeah, but I only have one physical attacker, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I expected Meowstic's special attack to be higher. It's not bad though. It's 83, right? It's not like crazy high, but it's not bad. It's fine. It's perfectly serviceable. Oh, I'm selling. I thought I was using for a second. I was already, like, in the mindset of, like, alright, I'm using my stuff now. I need some, like, 5 paralyze heals. Repels in this game are totally worthless. Do I have to go all the way back to Reborn City? I guess I shouldn't say all the way back. It's not that far of a trek. as soon as I figured out the right way to go, I got it. Super potions are 60 here too. Yeah. It's better typical in the older games. You would be correct, Perth, to say that they are better. Back with popcorn. Oh yeah, I meant to add more of those earlier, but whatever. I'll get around to it. I was tired. I took like half a nap here while I was sitting. Gotta get my fix, man. Brain, where are you? Where am I going? Potion, okay, cool. Where's Dave's Brian? Are they going to fix the roads here? No. Well, I can technically say that eventually. You can add DEC too. Yes, that's the other part, is I need to add the DEC. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Yeah, you gotta spend all that to optimize them. That would be a dream. Yeah, I need to add it on the list of things to do. The never-ending list that if you know what it's like, where it just always seems there always seems to be stuff at the bottom of the list and you can never catch up to it. Dumb and earless cat. We gotta have that dumb and earless. Let everyone experience the glory that is the DEC. I thought there was going to be better potions here. Dave, reaching level 14. Let's go. I actually am very excited for when WizKinji make it so that StreamBot is available for Twitch integration. That's gonna be awesome. So it's all the same settings, all on one all in one area. There's nothing here. Okay. For some reason I thought there was something there, but no, it was just story area. I will say that at a certain point, once you get like far enough into the story, I think that a large chunk of like all of this damage gets taken care of, but it's after like an insane amount of story. It's like probably 60 hours into the game. Alright, so I just do that again, but like I just have to hope that I get better luck, question mark. That's kind of my only... Oh no, I actually have a new idea. I have a new idea for what I'm going to do. Flinch! Okay, I'm pretty sure that I just die this time. Yep, bad roll. Okay. Cool, I just gave him all my money that I don't have anymore. Awesome. Alright, so... new idea. You're not really doing anything. Also on the Twitch side, by the way, I installed the Pokemon community game. So you can play something there. Imagine having money. Not even once. Not even once, Dave. I can't even imagine. If I imagined it, I would be thinking, and you can't be doing that. That's cringe. I heard it directly from the Daves. I need to know where the move reminder is in this game. Maybe it's time to use X drugs. But I can't buy them, Perth. I literally only have the couple in my bag. That's the problem, is I don't have access to these resources. The only way to keep them, one of everything? Yeah, like one of... Oh, dang it. The Venipede escaped. Dang it. No. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing there, remember. Alright, we gotta train up, Rabombi, because I think Rabombi can do something here. The idea here is that Rabombi is going to, be able to do just outspeed and deal some damage. That's gonna basically be it. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, I think if we can get Rabombi up, Rabombi will actually be able to outspeed the Swellow. I think that's the plan. From there, don't ask me what's going to happen. That's way more useful. Quiver Dance? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't think it gets a chance in this fight, but I think Rabombi... Man, in a doubles battle, that would be so hilarious to have a Rabombi standing right next to Oricorio quiver dancing, and Oricorio getting the quiver dance boost. That would be so funny. Its speed will grow more slowly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so 6 levels lower, it almost outspeeds Meowstic, so that's a good sign. That's what I say. I think that's a pretty good sign, is that, Okay, why'd you detect? That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. What's up? Hey, what's up, Dr. Funnut? How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? Good? Hey, that's good to know. What's up? What brings you by, man? How's it? Oh man. Good to see it's going good. Right now we're just trying to get Rabombi up some levels for another gym fight, because the game is very hard, and I'm just trying out some strategies to see what works. $160. Okay, so Rabombi, be fast. I'm here to be the villain and root against people. Oh, I mean, that's, you know that the game is very high. Yeah, Dub is too soft and unwilling. Something like that, Perth. Something like that, yes. You can root against me. I am absolutely fine with that, because the game is winning more often than I'm winning. So, especially this fight, because this fight is has a very difficult line to make work. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. I think Rabombi's more useful than Drapion was anyways, so I see, as long as I get Vileplume to take out Cincino, I might just have to sack Manectric, but that's fine. I see going into Primarina. Okay, I think I got the idea of what I want to do, and I'm crossing my cat's toes right now that it's going to work. Crossing his little toe beans. And if it doesn't work, it's back to the drawing board. Back to the lab again. I absolutely love that line from Drapion is about as useful as a fork to wash your car. You know what? You're so right. Especially in this game, because he gets absolutely no frickin' moves. His moves suck. Oh, 10% encounter. Okay, so let's see. Don't care. He just has the moves like Jagger. Oh, that's about right. He got those moves like Jagger. And, we're all disappointed with that, so... Blah, blah, blah. No one wants to hear you. No one wants to hear you yapping. Drapion needs bulk up for real. He does? He really does. Like... Maroon 5 is his favorite band because it lists the amount of useful moves he has. Oh my god, am I already dead? This is so stupid. Dope. Pretty sure I have no recourse here. Why'd you use Tail Slap? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Cincino just comes in, outspeeds, and just kills me with Skill Link multi-hit moves, which is awesome. Yeah, totally. Totally. Next. Literally, my line is within like 2 seconds. I know if I need to reset. It's the best run yet. It totally is. Hey, I either have to hit sleep powder or I just lose. Like, that's basically the way it works. So then Swellow comes out. Swellow, please get... I have options here, right? I do have options, but it would be really, really nice if I swapped into Manectric here. He did Brave Bird and he got paralyzed. Thank God, it's the first time we've seen that happen. Hang on, the run might be alive yet, folks. Aw, man. Yeah. Yeah. So he's going to Stomping Tantrum here. Actually, this is a fantastic time for Rabombi to come in. Because he's going to Stomping Tantrum, like I said. So, Rabombi, do something. That still did a lot of damage for a resisted move. It's a fantastic time to get crit. It's always a fantastic time to get crit. I should always plan on getting crit 24/7. What is it going to do? Is he going to swap? Please don't have a rock move. That would really suck. I thought we lived on 1 HP. Okay, so let's get the Charge Beam boost. Okay. Let's get another Charge Beam boost, please. Thank you. This is great. I will totally take the cheating allegations here, folks. Do you remember if we outspeed in one shot? Dave, would you prefer if you became president? It's either Dave or Kim Jong-un for president. Alright, that totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. There's totally no false equivalency going on. Never, folks. It's not cheating, it's called capitalism. It's not cheating if it's in the rules. Okay, nope, I just have to hit attack, because it's actually dealing more damage than... Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Fine, I think Manectric would actually is going to outspeed and hit. Bro got cucked. How are we not outspeeding? What is this thing's speed stat? Like, what is that Porygon's speed stat if... Between 146 and 136. So, okay. It would be fantastic if you... What is that Girafarig speed stat? I'm pretending to be... Dave, ask you a question. Oh! That's reasonable. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I really have no options here. Okay, So it's going to outspeed and thunderbolt me. How much is a Girafarig going to do with its like 85 special attack? Can't wait for Infinite Thunderbolt. Pokemon Infinite Thunderbolt. New version releasing, new fan game releasing soon. Dope, dope. We got the crit. We totally got hit with that crit, and that's fantastic, so... Lovely. I want the big ol' smooch. Okay, so if I lower its... You're moonblasting me? I'm totally fine with that. I'm going to just absolutely nerf you into oblivion. I don't want you to get specially defensively bulky. Are we just gonna sit here and have this back and forth? This is going to be hilarious. But I can still get a burn. I have more Noble Roars than it has Calm Minds. She only has so many Calm Minds. That's exactly what I'm saying, is I have 30 Noble Roars, they have 20 Calm Minds. So it can do no damage to me. It has stored power. Okay, Nah, that's fine. Let's heal up one more time. We're barely getting out of healing loop range here. That's so great. We need a burn. Get a burn, get a burn, get a burn, get a burn. Because stored power is just going to one-shot. I'll take it. Damn, that sucks. Now we're going to deal no damage to it. Wait, can I just, like... I don't know why I'm just not, like, max reviving, because I could just, like, max revive Esme, and I'm pretty sure she just wins this, right? Like... It's okay, we need a super potion only, like, 15 more times. Yeah, you're so right. Because it can try moonblasting me, but it's, like, -3 attack. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. I resist stored power. God damn it. How in the... Oh, yay. Special defense drop? Yes. Oh, I should have healed. I'm an idiot. Damn it! Damn it! I'm pretty sure... Did I save before that? Because I have to reset to get my max revive back. YOLO. I know I saved before one of those fights. Yeah, I saved right before that fight. Okay. I keep hearing Badoo, and a Roselia would literally make this the easiest play in the world. I don't know why. I cannot get a fucking Roselia. Like, it could just outspeed Sleep Powder this Cincino. So dope. I literally lose immediately. Like, it's literally that fast on whether I lose or not. It's like, oh, do I get flinched or a crit or anything? I lose. Or if I get flinched or miss, I immediately lose. I just get outsped in one shot by Cincino. Sick. I think it's like a 40% chance to just insta-lose. Like, that's... blah, 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 blah. Let's go, people. Man, games are so fun. They're so great. I'm not really seeing a lot of, like... Basically, I'm looking and going, the box isn't looking like there's a lot of solutions here. If you know what I mean. Like, there's just not a lot here that says, this could do something. Like, this is about the only thing I'm seeing, but I don't know what Tangrowth would do. Shuckle. Oh, yeah, you're right. Power Swap Shuckle. That's what I need. Shucky, survive this. I'm getting crit flinched left and right. It's so amazing. I, like, literally have no other answer to, that Cincino, by the way, which is so funny that a Cincino is, like, literally the hardest fight in this entire game. It's like, you either hit Sleep Powder or lose. Even CBT gives you more freedom than this. All I gotta say is, what? Para, nope. Yeah, somehow, my bulkiest... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, cool. What are you going to do here? Sidekick Tri-Attack? What do we got? I know it's random move. Yeah, your massive 148 special defense. Yeah, we just kind of have to accept that you go down. I don't know, I don't know, Perth, I think that I've had really good and really bad fights, too. Like, that's the biggest thing, is that this is... Shit, I forgot that you had Hidden Power Fire. It outspeeds. It has like 140 or like between 140 and like 146 speed. That Girafarig has 136 speed. That is really, really, really annoying. Why do you miss, Esme? Please stop missing. Losing to a Girafarig, not even once. Now I'm just gonna sit here and heal a couple times. Don't get parried again. That'd be really annoying. Oh, that's so close. Oh, that was so close, man. Why? Yeah, I was about to say, it's not going to do that much because it only has a couple of boosts. Wait, I think I beat the Bad News Bear last time. No! 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 Man, what was that? Man, that's so annoying. But I also used some resources, so... That was rough to watch. Oh, hey, Proudy. Hey, Proudy, good to see you, man. Yeah, that sleep powder miss was so rough, man. Oh my god. Now, hopefully we don't get, like, 5 times in a row where, Rock Blast just flinches us and we just straight up lose. Like, that'd be great. How's it going, Proudy? I think you need a tank. Everything you have is offense. You're right. Good. Got work soon. Oh, nice. Alright. This is what I do on my days off work. Oh, sweet. Awesome. And yeah, you're definitely right, is that I do need something that can, like, fulfill the role of a good pivot, but my encounter luck has been, like, dog water. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever encounters I've had have just been just garbage. Oh, Wild Meowstic appears. Wait, hang on. Hang on, what do I have? What do I have? Great Ball, okay. Rip? Oh, proud of you, didn't start? That's crazy. I like that the extension keeps your information across, like, streamer to streamer. It just has, like, a per-streamer loyalty program built into it, which is pretty cool. I know I've been, like, baton passing with you. Nah, you were built for doubles. Really, just the Holy Hand Grenade is all I have. Drapion might be worth... Drapion's moveset is garbage. Drapion has, like, no good moves. And, like, look, its offenses suck. It cannot do damage. That's the problem I'm experiencing, is that it can't do damage. It just sits there, does nothing, and then dies. Really? Come on, community game, what are you doing? That is absolutely a problem I'm having, is that my encounters have been such dog water. Man, an Annihilate would be super nice right about now. I might just have to... Honestly, you could kill Cincino with Fellstinger and get that +3. Yeah, but it's King's Rock. You're telling me that moveset is trash when you have Crunch and Fellstinger? Yeah, it literally just got Fellstinger, and it's kind of like, yeah, it can kind of do something, maybe. And then the problem that exists after that is, as soon as Cincino goes down, it goes into the either Porygon Z, which outspeeds and tri-attacks everything for massive special damage, or it goes into Guts Flame Orb Swellow. That's my biggest problem. Is his team is pretty good. And I need to turn stream elements, yes, less yapping. I'm still gonna complain about that. It still seems to constantly be like popping in with a lot more than I'm, like, every other time I look over. Also, everything is special. It is fairly bulky, and it can't get crit. So you're right. You are right with that. So I'll take that. Let me see what he's going to do. This isn't going to be the final team, but I'll give him a try out here, and maybe what items do I have? Where's the held items? Start with the... I was probably going to give him the Black Sludge, because... Yeah, that's everything else. Fortress Gaming win. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that that's going to be my next play, because I have an idea with Fortress. Deluxe Incense for the lulz, because that 10% miss chance is funny. Yeah, and there's all the crap I don't care about. I'm kind of thinking Black Sludge is good, then slap Quick Claw on something else, yeah. Yeah, because hilariously, oh, you don't have an item, huh? That's funny. Nope, that doesn't really help. Kind of feel like that's kind of funny. Yeah, Quick Claw. So I need Quick Claw. Here's the thing I've seen is Quick Claw proc on the Swellow because the Swellow is so fast. I have nothing I have outspeeds that Swellow if it doesn't get paralyzed. So that's the plan right now. Is every time if the Swellow comes out, then I can just swap in on its Brave Bird with Magnectric. Then it gets the fingers crossed it gets the 30% static proc, and then it doesn't get the Flame Orb boost, right? It gets slowed down enough so that I can just hit discharge and then kill it. Magnectric have T-Wave, but Magnectric's not going to be out on the field. That's this. Perth said the same thing earlier, where it doesn't have T-Wave. I don't think it's had T-Wave since it was like level 10 or 12. The other part is that it's I don't have access to the move relearner, or I don't remember where they're at. No, I don't think I've ever seen them. And the other part is it has to be on the field the turn that Cincino dies. If it's not on the same turn that Cincino goes down, then Swellow is just going to click Brave Bird, get Flame Orb proc, and then I can't T-Wave it, right? But we'll see what this looks like. I'm not thinking I'm going to win this fight, but this is going to give me some good information on how good Drapion is going into this fight, because we could be looking at some interesting things. The town with the second leader is the relearner. The second leader? That didn't tank it any differently than Vileplume. Town north of the second leader? I forget name, where you fought Florina. I think I might know where that's at. Yeah, this doesn't... Yeah, Drapion didn't do anything. It's like normal. It didn't do anything, right? That's fine. That's fine. Let's take a quick look where that is. Let's see. Oh, if I could spell. Reborn. Let's see, where are they? The Onyx Ward. Oh, I think I know where that's at. Bottom left corner, Onyx Ward. Got it. Wow, it's attack nature or something? That damage was awful. No, it's at a neutral. It's neutral on attack. It's just... Oh, one attack IV. My bad. It's got one attack IV. That's why. 31 HP, though. I think I know where the Onyx Ward is, and we can take a quick look there. Yeah, it's... That's probably worth getting another one. I didn't even take that close of a look at why it was so bad. It can tank, but it doesn't do anything after it's done tanking. Just gotta get that CBT in, alright? This is what it's like. This is... Nope, not this one. Don't know if Rocky Helmet is. If it is, I have not seen it. I have been decent... That's Peridot. Lapis, Jasper, Beryl, Peridot, Opal, Obsidia. Okay. If I remember right, that's what it is. Oh, that's where I just was. Onyx, that's where it is. Which I think is the one that is... Yeah, that's this way. Onyx. At least CBT lets you pause. This trainer doesn't even let you do that. Yeah. I mean... I have to find my key. Apparently it's after the 14th gen. That makes sense. This game is balanced so bizarrely. Alright, well I don't have the key to the move relearner, and I don't have access to the daycare. They keep yelling at me to go and F off. That was why, I remember now. I didn't find her key. Pray tell, Proudy, do you know where the key is to the move relearner's house? How many... heart scales do I have? 8 heart scales, decent. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. I'm thinking... Oh, Poke Snacks, cool. I swear, you just, like, walk through an area and it's just like, hey, you want some free stuff? Just press A. See, I could do more stuff, too, if I had access to better battle items, but I don't know how to get access to the higher floors of the mart to get better items. I will also say that, to be very fair, outside of a few things like that Geodude, there's not a whole heck of a lot that I haven't been catching. I've been like, I've mostly been catching everything that I've come across, because I want to keep those pieces available in case I make a new strategy. Yeah, like, I totally see... And, that Cincino is very buff. That's the other part, is that Cincino is super buff. Alright, I think I'm gonna try the bang my head against a wall strategy until I, get something different, because I'm not, like... Again, I'm not seeing a line otherwise. Maybe there is a line. But without calking, which I'm way too lazy to do calking. Well, time to level up and evolve everything and see... yeah, okay, Firth, okay. Calm down. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to do is be bringing out, like, a Kingler or something, and then be like, yeah, the Kingler is obviously going to work. It's... Oh, Wild Crawdon. Wow, we're actually getting some really decent spawns on here tonight. You could do something too. But even as a Kling Klang, your HP fucking sucks. That's the problem. That might be something, though, I try. Titan Arum. Gotta love I still love the name now. It's been a minute since I paid attention. I'm like, oh yes, I literally called it the giant death flower. But we know for a fact that this baits in the Swallow, right? And we have the Quick Claw, just in case. So I feel like that optimizes our chances of being able to actually get it. Yes, we get the Quick Claw proc. See, we needed just one or the other. Okay. Beware. Okay, so you're going to Stomping Tantrum. Now, if I'm not an idiot, because Rabombi is super fragile, we just double Dazzling Gleam, because we know it's going to kill it. Oh my god, it got the attack miss. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hang on, this might be the luck that we need. It's gonna hit so hard. I know we outspeed already. That's not a problem. Because we know this thing's speed is around 140, 142, something like that, right? So... $85 on the special 85 special defense, 117 special attack. So a little bit less than Meowstic. I think if we chip this thing down, that's kind of all Rabombi needs to do. Come on. Come on, Dexter, let's live. No BS. Immediate defrost. Let's go. Oh, that range was so unfortunate, man. That was such an unfortunate range. I know Esme's the only thing that outspeeds this thing. Burn. Okay, that's awesome. So it just negates all the healing that we get. Para, sick. Okay, cool. That was huge. $99 attack. Okay, we actually don't have like the most god-awful attack. Kinda do, but we can do Para-Flinch. I kind of feel like I have to roll for Para-Flinch. Damn it. That was kind of ridiculous to have that happen. I'm going to actually say it right now. That was actually kind of ridiculous. Special attack, yes. Thank you. Special attack. Nope. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Attack drop, attack drop, attack drop. Come on! Damn it. That was just a free turn. Crit, awesome, sick. Okay, we used no items during that battle. Like, I see it, I see it, but... The Clefable closes it out. That's the biggest problem. Everything has hidden power fire. That is actually the biggest pain in the ass. How much DBT can I get? Para, okay, huge, huge, huge. We get Quick Claw and Para, okay, that's kind of awesome. We get the Stomping Tantrum. Zen Headbutt miss. Wait, is the luck in this game deterministic? So we survive one hidden power with... We do. That was actually a little bit more damage. Come on. Bitch. Alright, 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 alright. Very scary, very scary. I wish I had a poison move on you. Yeah, that did nothing. I'm sorry, you have... Oh, because you have 5. I only saw 3 for some reason. Do you ponder Porygon Z as a downgrade compared to its pre-evo? It really isn't. Well, for the most part, it isn't. It's a corrupted version, true, but it's not a downgrade necessarily. That did so little. Okay. Okay, I need to have some moveset and team upgrades, so I need to do a little bit of research here. After you have 13th, oh. Oh, okay, hang on. I found where I can get the, Oh, you have the status cheese, kind of? There's some options, like perhaps Leech Seed it and Noble Roar forever. Yeah, like, I found where the move relearner is, and this is going to completely change everything. Like, I found how to get access to the move relearner. I literally just looked up to see where it was. I now know where it's at. No downgrade. You enjoy its design more? It's different. Porygon 2 just looks like a duck. Like, original Porygon is just an 8-bit duck, or like 16-bit duck, and then Porygon 2 is like a 64-bit duck. That was literally everything in here is just the house key? Okay, amazing. Yeah, Leech Seed on that Clefable would make so much sense. So... Have a smart ability to teach your Pokemon some of their old moves. Pokemon remember moves on their own with enough of my tutoring. For 3 heart scales, I'll tutor your Pokemon until they can remember anything. I think I have 9, right? So... you're going to be a status machine. Clefable will be Magic Guard most likely. Yeah. But I can Gastro Acid that Magic Guard. Stun Spore! Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely hitting the 4 move slot syndrome right now. I have to have Sleep Powder and Mega Drain, right? Gastro Acid is nice. So that leaves Nature Power for, Leech Seed. Stun Spore and Leech Seed is so cheesy. It is... It doesn't effectively do the same thing as Sleep, because if that Cincino hits twice in a row, then we're kind of boned. It's so funny that a Cincino is literally, like, the hardest thing in the entire game right now. Like, I don't... Wild Carablast. Carablast kind of garbage. I might just trade that away. this music, though. No, they all have... That's the problem, is everything has, like, psychic or hidden power fire. Remove the grass terrain. Yeah, that's... I have been benefiting from it, but there is also that, so... That's a very fair assessment that I had kind of thought of. It is just grassy terrain, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Floral healing doesn't recover. Ah, that's crazy. Electric terrain hype. When target is grounded. Ah. So, can we overwrite the terrain, or do we have to, like, actually, Wait, can you use electric terrain? Actually, that's a good idea. Transform it so it's a strong fire move. Yeah, okay. God, I forgot that your moveset sucks. Maybe Lava Plume Magcargo? Yeah, that might be. Plus Mag doesn't have a lot of representation. I want to move you to the bottom of the shiny box. Incinerate works also. I haven't had a chance to work up. That could work too. Minus attack plus special attack. Okay, that's actually not the worst. Dude, that's not the absolute... It's kind of stupid, but that's not the worst Magcargo set. Shell Smash? That's hilarious. Earth Power. Shell Smash Magcargo. That's the new meta, guys. That's the new meta. Shell Smash Magcargo. Dude, you know what would be so funny? Hang on, that's so funny. Is just clear smogging the Clefable. Harden, yes, Perth. So you're great. You're a genius, Perth. But no, that is absolutely a choice right there. Clear smogging the Clefable. I need to see what their old sets are. Stored Power, Me First, Magical Leaf, Scratch. Oh, so good. Signal beam for the giraffe rig. Okay, I'm not upset about that. I have to look what everyone's had, because this is basically just me, God, I forgot that you get literally no moves. Holy sh... It's not worth reteaching you moves, because you have to have moves to reteach. Pollen Puff. Okay, you have Stun Spore. Which I thought you did. Interesting. And Pollen Puff, which is kind of a better singles, yeah. Okay, so, we're going to... Oh, the one thing I didn't look at was Primarinas. That was literally the only one I didn't look at. Okay, nothing. Okay, I forgot. Primarina gets no moves. It has like 4 moves it ever wants to use, and that's it. Okay, cool. Not a terrible idea, not a terrible idea. I actually want to kind of make Mecargo work here because it's funnier that way. Because it can survive anything that Cincino does. Lava Plume, Field, Burning Field, does damage to them. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it working. Sure, we might take passive damage, but that's fine. Time to go get some experience candies. Wait, Pollen Puff and Bug Buzz do the same? That's funny. I thought they were actually... I thought it was stronger. Oh well, whatever. Single target spread damage, yeah, I think that's the difference. Oh wow, that was a range. Okay. Okay, wasn't paying attention. This is... Brain turned off after 6 hours of being here. That's my bad. That's all my bad. Proudy, if you're popping into Dave's stream, by the way, just let me know when he goes live, because that's about the time that I'll end up finishing up here, and we'll pop over there. Slow night tonight, but that's alright. No, you don't. No! No, that was bad! Tonight, this morning, I've been up since 5 or 6 a.m. Or not 6 a.m. p.m. Yeah, I've been up since 6 p.m. because I work overnights. It's 6 a.m., but it's basically nighttime for me. And it's been one 24-hour period of me being awake. I ignore that. I completely cocked that up. Okay, so I completely cocked up my cargo, so I have to rough? No, that's fine. I actually like being up at night. I'm a night person. Getting up when I used to do like 4 a.m. Work time. I was gonna say it's 11 a.m. here. He goes live in an hour. Oh, okay, he goes in an hour. Huh. I thought he would. Well, maybe he had been going live and he's just going on later. That's fine. Late night gaming. I mean, the way I look at it is, what else am I going to do? What else am I going to do if my girlfriend's asleep all night? Like, come on, what? I think he's aiming for 12 p.m. starts now. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll probably be ending it. Yeah, I think I'll probably be ending it here. That's fine. That's all good. Gives me a chance to get up and stretch my legs. All right. I'm just gonna end it here. That was actually pretty good, though. I actually have had. I'm not feeling the frustration. I'm feeling that it's just been a lot of fun. And 6 hours is about the mark that I usually aim for streaming. So that's where we're at. I would like to say thank you everyone for popping in tonight. Thank you, Euphonia, for a raid on the Rumble side, and thank you everyone on the Twitch side for showing up. Thank you, Proudy. It's always good to see you. Perth, you've been great all night. Benny, I know you've been listening in on and off all night. You've been great too. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Fire Emblem Sacred Stones Reforged. That game is also like super difficult, but it is tons of fun. So hopefully I can see some or all of you there. Otherwise, I think that's about it. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Night, yeah. Good night, Perth. Gotta give you a second there. Oh, I gotta save. Hang on. Let me save. Oh, I did save. Bye, Toolies. Have a good one. Euphonia, Erica Emblem. Oh, you're right, Perth. We're gonna go be playing. Oh wait, hang on. We got 90 more seconds. Hang on. I gotta catch the Durant. Hang on. We got 90 more seconds. It literally popped up just as I was about to click in. 1, 2. 2.5. Euphonia is out here saying cringe stuff again. What is going on? Been lurking and working. Was quiet tonight. 1, 2, 2.5 to 4, 4, 5. GG's. Catch you later. Yeah, see you, Proudy. Probably see you in a short bit over on Dave's stream. I mean, ew. Cringe. But he did say 4, so does... He said 2.5 to 4, but he did actually say 4. Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on, game. Hurry up and be done. I'm really excited. I've been learning a lot more about Fire Emblem, so hopefully tomorrow, whenever I start playing, I'll actually be do like, I don't know, 10% better than I did this last time. No one caught it. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted to end on. No one caught it.